Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream of Lost Judgment. I am your host, the Dark Legend. Welcome, welcome. I'm a bit late. I'm sorry. Just that was kind of my fault. I was trying to look for. I was hunting. I was going around town, hunting for a new carafe for my coffee maker, because the last one that I had broke. So I had to find myself a new one, and I just cannot get started on the day if I don't have my coffee. I normally I drink water first before having coffee, and then I figured after I drank my water I'd have the coffee, but the carafe broke, so I had to go get a replacement. I was going up and down town. I was looking online to see what sort of model it was, what it would do, and what it would do, but if it would work and everything. So I was a bit late. Then I had to break my fast. I had to have some fats and some protein, no carbs. So yeah, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just gonna get going with Lost Judgment and carry on, because I am just invested with this story. This is a really good story so far. Like, it's really pulling me in all directions, so I am going to miss this series once we're done with it. It makes me kind of sad knowing that we may be close to the end of it all, but we're just going to try to enjoy it as much as possible and just play it. That's gonna make me sad. So chapter 9, we just finished lesson taught. Yeah, well, I believe we're in chapter 9. I think there's 13 chapters in here, maybe, so we'll see how far we can get going with it. This is a good game, though. I really am enjoying this. I just wish we get more. And by the time we finish it, guess what? They're gonna make a new game that I gotta keep up with. So, you know, but it's not always gonna be RGG Studio games. I love Yakuza. I love Lost Judgment, but I do want to move on to some other things as well. I love them all, but I want to try some other games that I have in my backlog. And if I'm too much of an adult where I'm going to be having way too much going on in my life, you know, I got to have some off time to blow off some steam and all that, so be it. I'll do it. I got plenty of games to work with that, so right now I just want to enjoy myself. So, right, we are going to go see Irat, I believe. So we got to go home. Wasn't there any rumors of another guy somewhere? Oh, this topic. Done with this topic. Okay, so yeah, we're done with everything for today. All we gotta do now is just go home. Okay, let's check this out, see what's going on over there. I don't know what's happening, but we'll see. We may run into new squirrels. We may not run into new things where I can actually get unlockables and all that. So who knows? This is just a bit of extra stuff that we could get going on to make sure that we are powered up and have some money and all that. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hello. Okay, hold up, hold up. I got it. I just have to. I have to. I have to. If I don't, like, what's the point of it all? What's the point of it all? I gotta do it. Where can I find these hot women online, dude? Just, like, piss me off. Just ridiculous. Where can I find these hot women to date? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there. Hold on there, YouTube. Do your job properly. Let's do this right. Come on. You can do this. There we go. Oh, thought we would actually have something here. Alright, we'll just head on my clothes. Ah, dude, seriously? Oh, that was actually good timing. That was good timing. That was good timing. I like that right there. Nice. Nice, nice. There we go. By the way, one thing I gotta bring up, I don't know nothing about sports and all that. I don't really care too much about it. I've been seeing a lot of folks in Japan come over to the US, dude, and while we degenerate Americans are out celebrating victories, regardless if they win, lose, or draw, these guys from Japan just stay behind and clean up after themselves, dude. Like, how come not everyone around the world can be the same way like that, you know? Nice. Okay, he's gonna require something a bit harder, I suppose. That's what you wanted, right? Right? We're gonna fight here with all the Japanese waifus right here. There we go. Gotcha. So this game's practically giving me reason not to go running away from the bad guys, because if I do, it's a mission failed. Hello there, gorgeous. How are you doing today? You all right? Konnichiwa. Give me that one. Yeah, there you go. Itadakimasu. Hey. Gochousousama deshita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Sayonara. Kyotsukete. Oh, sumimasen. Bye bye. I want to go to Japan someday, dude. This sucks. Why hasn't God given me the whatchamacallit? Stop it! Why hasn't he given me the chance to go to Japan? Like, seriously. You let me go to Japan, and I will do everything I can to actually make sure the word of God is heard all around it, the land of the rising sun. Somehow, peacefully. I just don't want to get decapitated doing so, though, you know. Not saying the Japanese would do that too, but I know the rough history that the Japanese and the Christians had back then. So, you know, but anything, I just want to go to Japan. That's all I care about. Can I just go to Japan? Just give me a week. I don't want to stay there forever. Just give me a week. I want to learn Japanese. I want to get better at it. I want to have a Japanese girlfriend and all that. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? All right, let me see what games I have available. Why not? Tears of Oppa Oppa. Oh yeah, this looks like a very sad game, all right. Oh. Okay, I'm supposed to not hit the red guys too then. Oh. To hell with you, red thing. Oh my god, this is hard. How did people back then play this game? Pasteria. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 Get that! Get it! Get it! Whoa! Whoa! Is that how you do auto fire? Oh, it's... Ooh! Ooh! Where am I at now? It's not the Force of Fangorn, is it? Ooh! The bloody snowman killed me. The bloody snowman murdered me. Shame. Well, those were the classics. Let's go to sleep, shall we? Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, now we're going to talk to Ehara. Now that we know the cat's out of the bag and all that, bro, this is getting good. Time for Saori-san for me to interview Ehara. Better take a cab to Tokyo Detention Center. Alrighty. Alrighty then. This is where it gets good. Now I believe the last one I have is 10,000, or is it 20,000? Because good lord, I think it's 10,000. Yeah, not well. It's definitely over 9,000, but you know, yeah, it's 10,000. Looks like not 20,000. Oy oy oy. Ooh. I'm only gonna be able to buy one. I'll just save it for later. There should be a few cases I could do though. Damn. Cleared. Why don the costume? School story. Backer game progress. I still don't understand these school stories. I didn't unlock any of them. I feel like it's one of those things where I may have to play the game twice in order for me to understand it. Right now they just wanted me to enjoy the I'm so sorry, miss. They want me to enjoy the story while dabbling in with the system of it all. Yeah, I've always loved picking up cigarette butts. Hello, don't need no Fergie. Don't need no chirpy. Ow. Don't need no papa. Don't need no cha-cha. Yeah, taxi's over there, of course. Alrighty. We are going to the Tokyo Detention Center, so... En nombre de Dios, let's do this. En nombre de Dios. Complete 22 go towns and... Really? In missions 20. Okay, cool. There he is. There's the guy. And there she is, the perfect woman in the whole world.
そう伺いましたが、何か新しい証拠でもあったんですかね。間宮由衣から話を聞きました。あなたは三越場殺しのアリバイを偽装するためにあえて痴漢の濡れ衣を着たですよね。ほう。目的は息子さんの復讐と大々的にその罪を逃れて。
The law sucks. Get good, son. Get more just.
おっしゃってる意味がわかりません。
江原さん。
This is interesting because I'm kind of on Ehara-san's side. If the law is gonna, like we've said this before, if they're gonna parody themselves as being the law, yet not do outright justice and all that proper, good, satisfying justice, then really there's no point in calling it the law. I can't remember which philosopher said it. I think it was Voltaire or Montesquieu. Someone said that if the law starts colluding with things that becomes unlawful, it has failed. It's very objective or something like that. It can no longer be called the law. Something like that. I pretty much slaughtered that whole thing, but that's why I'm kind of on his side, because I'm a person of justice, damn it. And if you're calling yourself justice and you can't even do the just thing, you're not really for justice then, are you? It's not what you say, it's what you do. Hey Pila, how you doing? Don't need no derby. Yeah, I saw you post that on Discord. I was playing it and I screwed it up the whole time, so...
あなたが思っている以上に私たちは事態を把握しています。
どう把握されてるんです？
先ほど八神さんが言いました。あなたは無実です。痴漢の事実に関しては。
Right.
私は弁護人として控訴を申し立て、改めてあなたの無罪を主張します。
いえ、結構ですよ。私は卑劣な痴漢です。検事も裁判官もそう確信して判決を出したんですから。
痴漢があった10月7日、あなたは午前6時半ごろ、都内にではなく偉人町にいたはずです。
いえ、家にいましたよ。そんなわけはありません。息子さんを自殺に追いやった男をあなたは存分に痛めつけたかったはずです。自宅にいたんじゃその機会を逃してしまう。だからやっぱり偉人町にいたんでしょ、江原さん。そして三越場が家を出てくるのを待ってたんです。桑名の元教え子たちと一緒に。車に引きずり込んだ獲物は偉人町の廃ビルへ連れて行ったんですよね。後に殺害現場になる場所です。三越場は指の骨をすべて折られていました。彼が敏郎君を死に追いやったことを考えれば理解はできる行動です。
Why wouldn't he?
一切手を抜かずに た芝を痛めつけたんでしょう。
Here's the funny thing: as much as I would hate someone to do that, if I was in the how to, I don't know if I have it in me to break someone's fingers, probably beat the shit out of them with a baseball bat or something like that. But little things like that make me squeamish, dude. It's like, ugh, could I do that? I would really have to hate the guy or even further dehumanize the guy doing that, you know. So, but I still can't help but still kind of root for the bad guy in here. It's so crazy. It's really crazy that the story made me do that, you know. It was a pain to transcribe the lyrics. It was a pain for the track to... Oh, I mean, of course. I wasn't expecting you to transcribe it anyways. It's Donkey. Why would you? I really like the song. Didn't even realize it was... Oh, yeah, no. That's Power of Love from... what are they called? Huey Lewis and the News. So, yeah, absolutely Back to the Future 1. Good movie, by the way.
プリの苦痛と恐怖を味合わせた。
Yeah.
そこにあんたがいなかったなんてありえないよ。かけてもいい。それで続きが聞きたいか。あんたにはもう全部分かりきったことなのに。いや、あんたらの突飛な発想に興味があるんだよ。
Like I said, I kind of am rooting for this guy and I kind of get it, but dude, you know, I'll use a piece of evidence to show that he did it, what he did next after beating Mikoshiba. It was this. He practically slit his throat. I still think it would have made more sense if he wore a mask being impersonated by someone else slitting his throat or something like that. But I guess it has to drive the point that he was the one that did it because he was the one that technically drove his son to suicide. So I guess that makes sense why he would want to do that solely, you know.
これは素晴らしい動画だ。あんたは三越柴の体に自分の痕跡が残らないようにしてその喉をかき切った。死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半頃。血まみれのコートを脱ぎ捨ててあんたは急いで移動を始めた。行く先は間宮由衣の待つ池袋駅。どうかな。私は7時半過ぎにはもう池袋にいた。偉人町で三越柴を殺すのは時間的に不可能だよ。池袋で防犯カメラに映っていたのはあんたそっくりの替え玉だ。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。もしかしたらあんたには別の名前を言ってたかな。元高校教師の北方優って。あいつはどっちの名前をあんたに言ってた？誰のことを言ってるのかわからない。桑名が駅の防犯カメラに映ってる間、あんたはまず池袋で間宮由衣と会った。そこで彼女の用意してた下着に触れた。
So bizarre.
その時手についた微物は後々痴漢の証拠として警察に検出される。
Hold on. Kuana interview this came up with you. Uh-huh.
そしてあんたは一足先に電車で新宿駅へ。その後間宮由衣と桑名が痴漢騒ぎを演じながら新宿駅に到着。電車から飛び出した桑名を間宮由衣が走って追いかける。そしてあんたは何台も防犯カメラがある駅のわずかな死角で自分と同じ姿をしている桑名を待ち構えていた。改札を通した IC カードは
The thing that always bothered me of this is why the hell do they have your fucking mask there like a little goddamn chin deck? I'm so sick of seeing that, dude. Just because the 2020s really pulled me in the wrong direction, and I'm so sick and tired of seeing like face masks on people. If you're gonna have a face mask, then put it over your fucking mouth, okay? Otherwise, you get that shit off your fucking off your face. Otherwise, because you're practically just conditioning yourself and others to fear the something that should not even be feared and all that. I get so sick of it. But at least that would have actually been more proper covering here if they had him have his face mask on while doing it. It would make more sense, you know.
ここで桑名からあんたに渡される。
Right, pass the ticket on.
午前7時43分に池袋に至って物証の一つだ。そうやって同じ姿をした二人は瞬時に入れ替わった。でも人混みの中、周りの通勤客は気にも留めない。だからきっと間宮結衣が
She just, yeah, started calling for help, and she just pretend like.
入れ替わった後のはずだよ。
My only question is, wouldn't the camera at least be picking him up walking out of there from through another area? If there's a camera going in through, checking out that section, like I don't know. There's like little plots, little holes I see in this, you know.
その先はテレビで何度も流された通り、大勢の前であんたは痴漢として取り押さえられた。
現役警察官が痴漢で逮捕。往生際悪く捕まる姿は世論の怒りを買いました。結果、初犯であるにもかかわらず実刑判決。誰もが卑劣な痴漢に妥当な制裁であると感じていました。弁護人である私でさえもです。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ、白崎先生。検事や裁判官、あなたのような先生方が何人も知恵を寄せ合った法廷で私は有罪になったんです。疑う余地はありません。私も敏郎にいじめはなかったとする判決を受け入れましたよ。法廷の下した決定には
Hold on, hold on. I'm in no position to doubt you, and I've long accepted the ruling that Toshido was never bullied. That is so fucking sad, dude. There's nothing I can do but abide the rule.
従うほかない。そうでしょねえ、そうでしょうが。
あんたの言いたいことはわかる。法廷が果たせなかった正義を自分で果たしたってことだよな。
息子がされてきたことを誰もがなかったことにしようとした。学校もそこの教師も法廷もみんなあいつが死んだ理由に取り合わなかった。
Can I
そこ
blame
へ
him?
桑名が来た。実は敏郎君はやっぱりいじめを受けてましたと。でもそう吹き込まれただけであんたは桑名と共感し三越柴を殺したのか。彼は生きてるうちに指を全部折られていた。なんでそこまでの殺意が持てた。
どうなんですか、江原さん。
There shouldn't be any. There shouldn't be any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ehara the truth? I think it was Sawa-san. Sawa-sensei that would have done that.
沢先生からいじめの事実を知らされた。敏郎君がそのことを打ち明けたのは先生にだけだった。あんたは彼女からそれを聞かされたのか。
そういうの当たらずとも遠からずって言うんだろうな。
Sorry, Pila. You know. Let me see. I know you got things going on. My friend got out of the hospital yesterday. The first thing we did was chugging 2 beers. Careful though, you want to be careful with the carbs and all that with the beers. The fact that he was still just struck the shit like burning his entire leg off reassuringly. Dude, y'all are crazy. Wearing face masks is normal in Japan. Oh yeah, no. In Japan I get to see why. But like after I understand it, but after 2020, I'm sorry, I cannot accept it. I cannot stand seeing face masks anymore, dude. Especially, what drives me even crazier is when you're wearing face masks and you're isolated and alone and no one else is doing it. You're not doing it because of health. You're doing it because you're scared and you're trying to scare other people into it. You're a coward and all. I cannot take it. I'm sorry. I cannot tolerate that sort of thing. So it's not a biological control. It's a mind control. That's what it is. It's psychological warfare caused by the government. This is not conspiracy theory, by the way. This is outright admitted, okay? They literally had they literally talked about how they were doing gain of functions research, and they were lying about it, and then they showed that they've been doing this throughout the whole world. It's fucking infuriating seeing that. So I'm sorry, I have no patience for it. I have no patience for it at all. So I understand the Japanese, even the Chinese and Koreans did this too, and I always thought that that was normal, but I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I cannot do it. You know, Europe is burning. We literally broke all records of previous highest temps. I've heard about that, and I heard that whatchamacallit, that France is practically dying because they have no air conditioners. I guess they shouldn't have gone with the green policy then, should they? And to be honest, I'm going to tell you this. This is not new. I heard of that back in the medieval days. They had like the long, great summer where it was so hot that in Great Britain, in northern Britain, they actually could grow grapes, which is something you would not ever hear before. And the same thing has actually happened. The opposite has actually happened even before that too. I think before that, where they had the great winter, that it got so cold that the Thames froze over. So it happens, you know. What do the green tards like to call it? The climate change and all that. There's always been climate change, you know. They always like to use it because if I say something that counters it, they like to call it a climate denial. So it's just always been that way. So 37 degrees Celsius. I don't deal with Celsius, but that sounds really hot. And his previous record was in 2013, so we beat that. Good lord! Just make sure you drink a lot of water, dude. Seriously, drink a lot of water and easy with the beer. 澤先生と。
私と学校の裁判が終わった後、いじめがあったことを昔の恩師にだけは電話で告白していた。
And he let him know.
それが録音されてるとも知らずに。
何？
She was being recorded?
桑名さんがその音声を私に聞かせてくれた。澤先生が敏郎の担任や弁護士に口止めされてたことがそこでした。それは裁判中、私がずっと欲しかった敏郎へのいじめの証拠だ。澤先生の言葉でやっと私はあいつがどれだけ追い詰められていたかが分かった。
Wow.
他にいじめの証拠になるものはなかったんでしょうか。例えば敏郎くんの日記とか。
何もなかった。敏郎は私にも妻にもいじめのことは一切相談しなかった。多分私のせいで。
どういうことで
I
すか。
feel so bad for this guy,
あいつ
man.
は中学の時にもいじめに遭っていたんだ。筆箱を捨てられたとか、教科書を隠されたとか。そしてそれを聞いた私は、お前が弱いからだ、もっとしっかりしろと叱りつけた。
そうするべきじゃなかった。
ああ、あいつが自分の受けた屈辱を私たちへ言うまでにどれだけの勇気がいったか。恥ずかしいと思ったはずだ。それでも助けを求めた行動。私は何よりもまず認めなきゃならなかった。よく打ち明けたと褒めるべきだった。なのに私は突き放してしまったんだ。そして敏郎はもう二度と私たちに弱みを見せようとはしなかった。どんなに辛くてもだよ。わざわざ横浜の私立に入ったのも私と暮らすのが嫌だったからだろう。なのにその星稜高校であいつは。
だからあんたは三越場に迷いなく殺意を向けた。
さあな。
You still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to. So I noticed that that's exactly what's going on. That's why we suddenly hear Saori and Light go absolutely quiet. Light, Yagami. I mean, I'm thinking of Light Yagami from Death Note. My bad. Is because one thing is when you're doing these interrogations, keep the guy talking. Make sure the person you're interrogating, always keep them talking. Because at some point, if you let them keep talking, they will somehow let slip their guard. And they will let down their guard and let slip their tongue on something very important that can help you with the case. So that's one thing to keep in mind right there. I literally wanted to die. The heat was unbearable. Hell on earth. I've been playing GTA 5 and I hate all of it. I'm planning to make an essay A great game that I despise. GTA 5? Really? Is this your first time playing GTA 5? Because I really like that game, actually. For me, the hottest I've been, dude, I went over to Kuwait in the Middle East back in 2022. It was like 120 degrees every single day. Not only that, dude, the wind is not as brutal because it's like a freaking air dryer blowing on you, and if you're wearing shorts, the sand will jump up and bite your feet, your legs, and all that. So, I'm kind of used to hot weather nowadays. So, you know, hold on. Get rid of these guys. How do I see? Down. No mods, please.
クワナは澤先生との電話をあんたに聞かせたんだったな。あいつが現れたのはその時が初めて。
なあ、彼は息子のために復讐をしないかと持ちかけてきた。警察官の制服を着ていたこの私にだ。
Wow。
大胆なやつだよ。でも今は感謝しかない。彼はこれまで他にも三越場のような連中を何人も始末してきたと言ってた。そしていじめで子供を亡くした遺族に復讐を進めてきたそうだ。いじめっ子で済まされてしまった罪人に正しく制裁が加えられるべきだと言ってな。
Oh, wait. Here's hold on. He attempted let's see. He assured me that he'd already taken care of multiple individuals like Mikoshiba. They'd urge other families to avenge the children they lost bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice. I kind of agree. What's wrong with this? If justice can be served in one's discretion, laws if justice can be served at one's discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Someone tell me he's wrong. I'm serious. Someone tell me he's wrong. If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease their function. I kind of agree. It's not like the laws to do a better job and all that, you know. I also just like what Elden Ring did to the Soulstorm. I can kind of agree with you on that. I like Elden Ring, but I think it's kind of the weakest of the... I want to be careful when I say that. I don't think it's weakest because I still think Dark Souls 2 is the weakest of them all. But probably Elden Ring is just above it, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's that open world formula that we saw. Because when I started playing it, I immediately thought of Legend of Zelda, not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. It was like so new. And every time I play it, even right before I get past the starting areas, I immediately feel this immense feeling of fatigue. I just feel tired as soon as I step into the real world. It's because, oh my god, here I am, all this shit to do, all this places to go, and I don't have the time to do everything. It's like it immediately becomes tiring before it becomes engaging. And for once, I cannot believe this. I can't believe I'm going to say this. For once, I need a game to hold my hand while I'm going through it. You know, it's not a bad game. It's just it doesn't have that same Souls formula like it used to. You know, 3 is definitely my favorite. I never had a chance to play Bloodborne. Please play Bloodborne. Do yourself a favor. 1 is my favorite one. I like 3. 3 is really good. But 1 I just think is just slightly better.
そのさじ加減を誰かが勝手に決めた先にあるのは法の機能しない世界です。
If they ever had a function to begin
法が
with.
万人に公平でなければ誰も従わなくなります。腕力や財力、そういう力の有無に左右されないからこそ、法は力の弱い者も救えるんです。
I agree, but it doesn't do that though, does it?
罪を逃れて笑う者を法が罰してくれなかった時はどうしたらいい？
Exactly. 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 Someone tell me, is this guy incorrect? Someone tell me, is the law justice if it does not enact justice? Someone tell me that's incorrect. Someone tell me.
人を罰するには それに足る証拠がいるんです。
Aha, and that's true. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove and all that. But if it did happen, if it actually objectively happened in this realm, this reality, this space and time, yet no one saw it, did it happen still? You know. Okay, let me ask you this. If before Mount Everest existed, what was the tallest mountain in the whole world? Before anyone ever found Mount Everest, what was the tallest mountain in the world? The answer is fucking Mount Everest. Just because no one actually objectively sees it or records it or whatever as a witness and all that, but it's still within our realm and space and time, does not mean it didn't fucking happen. It's still there. We just either people did not perceive it or they're willfully being blind to it. In this case, they would be willing to be blind for it. So, oh yeah, absolutely. It's definitely more refined, but just one, it's the world that it was in, the functions of those worlds that just made it good, you know. See?
拒む人もいたようでね。ただそんな場合でも桑名さんの情報が警察に告げられたことは一度もない。それがどういうことかわかるか。復讐という選択をする。
Hold on, wait. Some of the people Kuwana-san urged to take revenge refused, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. You understand what that implies? It doesn't matter what you take revenge or not. Agreed. Again, this has nothing to do with the crime or the act of it. It's the message behind it. Is he wrong?
違わないよ。でも公平であろうとみんな努力してる。完全を目指して法律も変わり続けてる。
I can't believe I'm actually disagreeing with the good guys in this game. What is my problem? Am I a sociopath? Am I crazy? Am I going nuts? Am I incorrect in this? Because wow.
それじゃ遅すぎるんだよ。敏郎は殺されたも同然だった。なのに三越柴弘は野放しにされてる。
Exactly.
教師になろうと。
Am I this is so crazy. This is so nuts that this is actually done. I'd rather be justice myself. I kind of agree. Like I just want justice. And if you're gonna call yourself the law, then god damn it, I better see fucking justice. And if I don't see justice, you're not the fucking law, motherfucker. You're just a suit pretending to be the law and all that. That's why this story behind this resonates with me.
教育実習まで受けてたんだぞ。あんな人間が馬鹿げてる。
It's true. It's so true.
公平になるのを待ってたら、私は老いぼれて死ぬだけだ。
A lot of us would die, by the way.
三越柴がのうのうと生きてる社会は見過ごせない。
Now notice. Now that they're being quiet. The reason why they want to keep him talking. So this may be the part where he slips his tongue. Again, I've watched a lot of interrogation videos how they do this.
私が手を汚す以外にどんな方法があった？私がやるしかなかったんだ。
Now here's the part. As soon as I may agree with him, but if I'm trying to hunt down a killer and all that, this is what I want to hear. This is exactly what I want to hear. I had to get blood on my hands. What other choices I have? And there it is. Yes, he did. He just admitted it. See? This game is so good, dude. Oh my god. It actually makes me like empathize with the bad guys. It makes me understand where the good guys are coming from, and I understand the way they're actually systematically playing these 4D chess moves. I saw it, Saudi saw it, we all saw it, and god dang, this game is so good.
無能な警察に引き換え、よく調べたよ。あんたたちは。桑名さんの計画した仕掛けは上々だった。それがこんなに早くバレるとはな。
運が良かったんだ。間宮結衣には桑名に握られてた弱みがあった。あれが見つかってなきゃ彼女を喋らすことはできなかった。
何の話だ？
This reminds me of Why don't the newer games have the log? Log of what? You mean this conversation log? I don't know. I had no idea. This is a new feature, and I kind of like that actually. There's a quote that I remember from Dostoevsky. This whole situation where the bullying affects not only just one person but throughout everyone else. There's a quote from Dostoevsky. Hold on, Dostoevsky quote. Let me see. You are not responsible. But the let me see here. Fuck you, Leo. You guys are such dickheads. Actually, I have in one of my stories. My USB judgment doesn't. My USB is not plugged in though. God damn it. Where's the quote? Where's the quote? You are not. Or you are responsible. Give me a moment. I know the quote's around here. Original quote. Unbelievable. We live in 2026. We have fucking AI. We got rockets. We got cell phones. We got all this. Yet it cannot give me the quote. It cannot give me the quote. There's certain indicate. You. Karamazov. It's a really good quote. It's a really good quote. Okay. Okay, here it is. Here it is. There is only one salvation for you. Take yourself up and make yourself responsible for all the sins of men. For indeed it is so, my friend. And the moment you make yourself sincerely responsible for everything and everyone, you will see at once that it is really so. That it is you who are guilty on behalf of all and for all. That's what this game really reminds me of when I hear this. I kind of hear a bit of Dostoevsky in the background doing this right here. None of the Gaidens nor 8, only Judgment games have the log. Actually, I think only Lost Judgment. I think so too, because I don't remember seeing that in Gaiden or the other previous ones. I doubt Stranger Than Heaven will have a log. I doubt that too. I doubt that Stranger Than Heaven will have a lot of things that a lot of us Yakuza guys are gonna have, or OG Yakuza fans are gonna like. So you know, I had to look at the fucking Donkey song for like a week. You didn't have to.
あんたに教える義理はないよ。
江原さん、このままだとあなたは痴漢として刑務所に送られることになります。
もちろんだ。それが狙いなんだから。
Don't admit it though.
有罪が確定して私は痴漢として罰せられる。そうなった後は警察や検事も自分たちからそれが誤りだったとは言い出せない。
Idiotic pride.
私が三越場を殺してやったと騒ぎ立ててもな。
あなたは出所後に殺人を自白するつもりなんですか？
三越場を殺す私の動画はもうみんな見たはずだ。もちろんあれは本物だよ。なのに検察や警察でさえあれをフェイク動画だと言ってくれてる。
Of course.
きっと私が自白したところで見て見ぬふりだ。
まさかそんな。
いや、あり得る話かもな。
You see, even Yagami gets it. He even admits it that it's not beneath him. Of course it's not. These are the fucking government. It's the fucking government. These guys are no different from the mafiosos and all that. Like seriously, you seriously expect the government to be perfect and everything? The courts, the law system, the police and all that? I'm sorry, but I'm so jaded after 2020, man.
連中がどう反応しようが。
I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you.
あんたは構わない。
Fight.
そうやって法を苔にしてい
I
だ
would
けなんだ
too.
敏郎君の件をなかったことにした法をさ。
あんたはだいぶ分かってきたようだな、八神さん。
Hada's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
検察が三越場殺しで私を調べるなら、まず士官に下した罰を撤回しなきゃ筋が通らない。
And they can't really do that though, can
しか
they?
しそれは法廷が犯罪者にまんまと騙された事実を大々
Correct.
的に認める
And they will not do that.
だから誰もが三越場殺しの犯人を知りながらその罪を裁けず直視すらできない。そんな状況になったら最高じゃないか。
あんたの気持ちもわからなくはない。そうやって
I would.
越に行って喋りたくなるのもな。
I would understand that.
けど今回の件であんたらは虎の尾を踏んだらしい。
虎の
カムロ町の半グレたちを誰かが裏から動かしてる。その誰かっていうのが虎だよ。
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's probably okay. So he's talking about RK. What are they called? RK Studios or whatever they called? RK Group or whatever. And he's the tiger behind the case. I've been thinking about it. Who the hell would be doing it? I seriously thought it was one of the students that is that's being blackmailed by Kuwano. I thought that one of them would be hiring them. After all, these students grew up to have these really nice, successful lives that are just really terrified of losing it all. Should the information about them bullying other students in the past go out in the public and they lose everything? So I'm wondering, could it be someone that's in the student group, or is it possibly someone outside of that, someone else's? Is it someone that we know about, you know? I've been craving peanuts. When my mom had breast cancer, she would always eat peanuts to help her out. This was when I was doing 40 days of fasting, and just looking at those peanuts, I felt so hungry. I wanted to eat one so badly. It made me so mad. I was willing to slap a baby just to eat a peanut right there.
Someone's
gonna take that out of context, I know it. Yeah, collateral damage. I would argue, though, that's not Kuwano's fault. I would definitely not argue that. I would say it would be someone on the opposite side that's going against Kuwano. They're the ones that caused the collateral damage because they were the ones that made that hired the thugs, and the thugs were the ones that killed her. I think someone did that, and whoever was the one that hired the thugs, they were responsible for the collateral damage. They wanted the collateral damage. Actions speak louder than words, baby. They were the ones that did it. They were the ones that hired them, and they were the ones that came after him. And she was in the way when that happened. They were the ones that committed the friendly fire. So I don't blame Kuwano for that. I really don't. I blame the other guy. Whoever this mysterious third party is, it's their fault.
沢先生は半グレに自宅へ押し込まれて殺されたんだ。桑名の巻き添えになって。
彼女が殺されたのは知っている。でもそのいきさつを聞いたのは今が初めてだ。カムロ町の半グレって
RK
か。
あ
あ。ただ奴らが桑名を追ってる理由はまだ。
Kuwana, excuse me, my bad.
あんたはどう思
う？わかるわけがない。
もしかしたらあんたらの危ないゲームが彼女を巻き込んだんじゃないのか。
何？
人を殺して罪を逃れるっていうのはそういうことだよ。そいつを取り繕った嘘がいつかどこかに大きな歪みを生む。そして考えもしなかったことが起きる。桑名はあんたも言ってたように三越場以外の殺しも繰り返してきた。そのことが怒った虎を呼び寄せたのかも。そしてもしその代償を沢先生が身代わりに払わされたんだとしたら、あんたらの復讐こそ不公平じゃなかったか？
彼女は法廷で嘘の証言をした。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと嘘をついた。
Oh, that's right. She did do that. Dude, my mother had lung and cervix cancer 13 years ago. Jesus, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did she pull through, or I'm really sorry about that.
それ
My mom had it like during 23, 24 and all that, so trying to say Yagami trying not to say Sawa sensei, right?
証拠もなく未成年のみこし輪を名指しできなかったからだ。確かに彼女もその時の証言が正しかったかどうかずっと迷ってた。でもだから殺されても仕方なかったと。あんたが敏郎君のためにしたように、俺も沢先生の死をはっきりさせる。
どうやって？
あんたや桑名のやったこと、その全てを公にするってことだ。それにはまず痴漢裁判を控訴して真実を正す必要がある。
間宮優衣への痴漢について、江原さん、あなたは無実です。先の法廷では十分な審理がされてませんでした。あなたの無罪を主張するために改めて控訴させてください。
But
それで私
and like, yeah, seriously, like, if I understand what Saori is trying to say, and by the way, I'm still in love with her. I don't care if she's in the wrong for the debate and rhetoric that we're having right now. But if I was a Hara-san in this situation, why the hell would I care about this? Put me as guilty for the battery, then I don't give a fuck. My son is dead. You fuckers killed him. You failed at actually upholding the law, and now you want to say that I'm innocent of that just so you can charge me for murder of some guy who actually should have been, punished way beforehand because you fuckers actually failed to actually uphold the law. Why would I do that now? Like, and like the only thing you could possibly do if I was in this situation is that what do I get out of it? Like, at this point, may as well. What is he going to get out of it? He lost his life, he lost his wife, he lost his house, he lost his job, he lost his reputation, he lost his son, the next generation of his name, the one person that was going to carry on his genetics, his genes, his memes, his tradition, his legacy, everything. He's lost almost everything in his life. What more could you possibly give this man to coax him into actually helping out with their case? Tell me. I want to know exactly what it is. This game is so good, man. It's pulling me in so many directions. I have no idea exactly what I should be doing if I'm rooting for the bad guy in here. It's like, what is going on? Oh, Nagoshi-san, why the hell did you fuck up on Gang of Dragons, my boy? You realize how much I actually love your work when you actually get some stuff done in this, dude? This is so good. Damn it. Hey, Ziggy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? My mother's fine now. She has type 2 diabetes. Just please be careful with you guys. Like, I'm even my mom and dad, like, right now after they just got back from the VA, they're like watching out how many calories they're eating. They're watching to make sure there's no yeast, no carbs, and all that. So, and me, I cut out carbs already. So I'm actually starting to lose weight. I'm feeling a lot better and lighter. So thank God for that. So please be careful with that. This one is her fault, according to the doctor. Why is that? Because she was smoking or something like that? Damn it, I hate fighting guys with nothing to lose. I know, dude. Those guys are the hardest to fight, dude. They will fight to the very end. Ain't that the truth? The Judgment series was made to show the world how corrupt Japanese legal system is. I can understand that. I get it. I heard so much when I was taking my Japanese sci-fi class, dude. I would not even say it's just the Japanese system, but the society itself, dude. I know that Bart is not here, but there's this one book that I have. Give me a moment. Now, there's this one book that I remember buying from my Japanese sci-fi class. And be advised, do not read this when you're reading. Do not read this while you're eating. Same thing with Blood Meridian. This one is called Kappa. Kappa is the name of the book right here, as you can see. And it's written by Ryunosuke Akutagawa. And basically, it's kind of like a dark satire where this guy discovers a Kappa, and the Kappa takes him down into his underworld of the Kappa society. And I kind of want to say it's a very nihilistic, dark sort of story because it really exposes the dark society and corruption of Japanese culture back in the day. This was like in the early 1900s. So it's really interesting. I would definitely advise you guys to read it, but don't read it while you're reading. There's one gross scene. I remember it so clearly. This was in college. I was reading this book, okay? I was reading Kappa, and I was over at In and Out, and then they were talking about how this one scene of how Kappas give birth and all that, and it gets into way too many details that I did not want to fucking hear, and I almost threw up my food reading that. It was so gross. And I remember going to the teacher. I remember going to my sensei, and I asked him, Sensei, what is this shit? Why are you making me read this? It's so gross. Why would Ryunosuke Akutagawa put some details like that I don't fucking need to know? That's like so gross. And he was making the point that the reason why they actually write this stuff in, because it kind of gives a form of authenticity where they did not want to. It gives the person telling the story that they don't want to hear that sort of thing either, but that's what they saw because it gives us some form of authenticity. Why would we lie? Why would I lie to you about this if it's so gross and all that? It would just sound just like something that unnecessary. And that's apparently the reason being. I can somewhat see a reason for it too, but like at the same time, I don't know if I was telling a story that was kind of like this. And by the way, the story has a very unreliable narrator, so you never know. It's an interesting story, but don't eat while you're reading it, for God's sakes. You will fucking get sick and gross out. So it's really interesting because it's a game that's pretty much exposing the how corrupt the Japanese legal system is. I love both and hate sci-fi. It can fuck with your head. That's kind of the point of it. Like, it's supposed to take what you know that's familiar and really screw around with you. So I told you about Xenoblade stories. They charge they change the way I see the world. Of course. So yeah, I'm kind of liking this because it's really interesting, because in the Yakuza, we're seeing like a bit of a hopeful humanity from the dark side of the underworld. But here in Judgment, we're kind of seeing a very dark, dare I say, dystopian sort of world of the Japanese society from the legal point of view. It's really interesting. It's almost like the two see each other as kind of like underworlds from the exact opposite way. So it's interesting, you know. So what would he get out of it?
どうせ無所に入ったら半年も暇なんだろ。
わかった。好きにしたらいい。
Wait. You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you going to do for the next half a year in a cell? You know what I would do, dude? Write a fucking book. Seriously. The reason why it's hard for me to actually get my article off of the Amazing Digital Circus is because I'm fucking being distracted by a lot of things. Technically this too, but seriously. I just get me in a cell, in a room separate from everything else, and technically I can do that, and just let me do my work. Seriously, without no one bothering me.
ただし。
何です？
私は法廷で三越場殺しを見
Sure, of course.
そんな状況でも控訴なんてできるのか。
それはやってみなきゃわからない。行こう、沙織さん。依頼人は控訴しても構わないと言っている。そうと決まったらすぐに動かなきゃ。
ええ、そうですね。
That's not much of a win for me, dude.
八神さん、澤先生を殺したのは私じゃない。虎の尾を踏んだからといって、私が彼女を死なせたことにはならないはずだ。
その理屈だと、敏郎君を殺したのも三越場じゃないってことになる。
Actually, yes.
あんたはそれを認められるのか?
Bro, he knew her directly. He knew his son directly. So yeah, I would say what that was. I would argue it's not even Ehara's fault. Again, collateral damage. It was whoever hired the thugs that did it. Whoever did it knew that these guys would do collateral damage, and he did it anyway. So I don't even blame him for that. So.
あんたのこと、桑名のこと、澤先生がなんで死ななきゃならなかったのか、全部俺らが暴き出す。彼女のためにできるのはもうそれしかないんだ。
I'm more upset of whoever hired Arcade. That's who I'm more upset about, to be honest, than about Kuwana. I'm dead serious. But this world is dystopian even outside the fiction. Yeah, oh yeah, I believe that.
これからのことを報告します。どうぞ事務所の方へいらしてください。
ああ
You know, there's a reason why there's a reason why there's a lot of animes where they have most of the stories based in high school, and as much as I bitch and complain about it, I'm tired of seeing animes where the story is like a slice of life in a high school. There's a reason why they do it. It's because high schools are the last bastion of youth before that youthful teenage spirit dies. And I'm not exaggerating that, because after that, kids got to graduate, they got to get to the workforce, and the workforce in Japan is fucking brutal. It is so brutal. These guys have to work from, what, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. or something like that. They have to work in offices, they got to do their own little thing, they got to come home to their small little apartments, barely get enough sleep and all that, and they only get Saturdays off, barely enough holiday. And I really blame the fucking government and even society in Japan. Look, just because I love Japan does not mean I will not criticize it. And if I criticize it, it's because I don't just care about them, but it's because I love them. They need to ease off on this whole fucking bullshit, dude, of work culture and all that, because people are slowly dying from the inside from that work culture, okay? I'm not saying necessarily, but spiritually dying, and technically that can be worse right there. That can be worse. It's living torture and all that. And and like this whole bullying thing, again, absolute toxic. There's something wrong with the society that, again, these fuckers gotta fix in the law and in government, possibly. Maybe lay off the people, let them do their own things, you know. There's a reason why we Americans were so grateful when we have 2 days of the weekend, when Japan has only 6, you know. So yeah, you know, that sort of anxiety is real. It's a real thing. It's the reason why we see a lot of highly over emotional acting performances in a lot of the Japanese mediums, artistic mediums, because people have been bottling up these emotions for the longest time, and they put it out in anime and all that. We see it in the West as something that's over emotional, way too much on it. It's done for a fucking reason. That's the thing that I get a lot pissed off when a lot of Westards don't understand that, you know. So, but yeah, no, it's something that's dystopian in the real world that seeps into the world of fiction. So, it's a sad thing. I'm going to get myself some water, so bear with me. I'm going to take a very quick break. This is not going to take too long. I'm just going to be right back and get some water, so I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me for 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, guys. See, I told you it wouldn't be long right here. I'm back. Like the one where the guy's office senpai is a short stack beauty, and all their friends are trying to get them together. Oh yeah, like those are nice to have though, dude, because they're kind of like a nice way to alleviate the stress of everyday work life. I really do enjoy that sort of stuff. That stuff is really good. So the other thing, the other reason why I'm kind of I'm kind of impassioned by this. While I was going out to get my new carafe for my coffee machine, I had to go to this Walmart where it was next door to this mall that I used to go as a little kid. I remember this Walmart so much because this Walmart, this mall that I used to go to, was this nice long stretch of stores, clothes stores, game stores, toy stores, and all this. I remember as a child, I would buy Resident Evil figurines from there, and I remember I would play them with my little brother and my neighbor, and we would just like reenact little action scenes and all that. It was just fun. We just did this as kids and all that. And there was also places where I would buy video games and strategy guides and doing all the great stuff and all that. And I really, really enjoyed that. I would sometimes go with some friends to some lunches at high school. You know, I would go there to buy some clothes and all that. This place held a very special place in my heart. Even though it wasn't quite like the malls that we have nowadays that are really popular, it still had that bit of memory that really touched my heart, and I really, really missed it. Oh, hey, Bart, welcome to the stream. Going back to work right now, it's fine, dude. But I can't watch, it's fine. Do what you gotta do, brother. You focus on you first, okay? You are what matters first, so focus on your stuff first, and then you come back. So, anyways, I was going to this place at this mall, and I was saddened. I was completely saddened because when I went there, it was no longer a mall. It was just a line of like an open market center. It was not the same thing. They trashed everything. Everything that was there was long gone. It was just this slop of capitalism that I can't fucking stand. It was disgusting to watch. It was like it was like watching a fucking tumor grow. I could not stand it. By the way, I'm not a Marxist, and I hate Marxists even more and all that. So, no, dude, I'm going to be streaming I'm going to stop streaming at probably 5 or something like that. So we're going to try to do a 4-hour stream. It was just like this line of just mainstream advertising, just stores I did not care about, just like the big franchises. It made me sick seeing this. There was no little store, there was no little KB toys, there was no game stores for the little people and all. None of it. It was just all this franchise shit that I cannot stand. And I was really sad because I could see some of the interior that used to be there demolished, gone, just absolutely destroyed. And it hurt me. It hurt me quite a bit. It really hurt me because that was like some place that really meant something to me. Even though I could not attend it because I wanted to with the money that I did not have and all that. It was just gone. And I found out that it was just some contractors who, for some development plan, they wanted to actually make the place into an urbanization project to make affordable homes for people. My question is this. How fucking stupid are you to actually think that? You want to make homes for people in a time and in a place when homes are not available. And these cocksuckers come here and demolish this jewel of memory, and they want to make fucking homes. Tell me you fucking waste shit without telling me you waste shit right here, dude. It was an absolute fucking waste. I was upset about it. And I looked into it. It was like a few industries, some bureaucracies, and the government itself that got involved with it. When I see bureaucratic systems work against the people like that, I get really enraged and impassioned by it, dude. It just really pisses me off. And yes, and that's exactly what I thought about you. I thought about you, Pila, when I saw that. It pissed me off. Granted, these guys may have actually, they did not burn it down and all that. But the fact that these fuckers actually use bureaucracy, I was, by there, dude, like, I came to the conclusion, bureaucracy is nothing more than a criminal scheme. They can say what they want and actually destroy, even kill anyone by the way of bureaucracy. They're no more different than gangsters. That's the reason why I hate the government so much, dude. It pissed me off, dude. It really pissed me off. So yes, I can totally understand with that. The government is no different from gangsters, man. Like anything that they say, they couldn't call it justice, but if they don't actually enact justice, then they're not fucking justice. You can call it innovation for homes, but if no one can fucking make money to get homes, it's not innovating in homes. You're doing nothing but causing absolute destruction, and that's why I kind of hate these people. So that's why when I play this game, and I see the story, these characters that are going through, and the amount of philosophical and ethical confliction that's going on, I'm not amused. I'm pulled into this. It's like crazy. Exactly. Gangsters and works and paper and suits and paperwork. And like that's why I'm kind of pulled into this, because I'm rooting for the bad guys, because that's so correct. If the system is going to be cancerous and actually destroys everything in its path, what point is the system then? Well, like let me put it to you like this. There's a one famous scene in No Country for Old Men, really haunting and great scene, where Javier Bardem brings in Woody Allen and holds him at gunpoint, and he says those very eerie quotes where he says, "If the rule you followed brought you to this, of what use was the rule?" It's the same thing. It's like absolute destruction. It pisses me off, you know. Xenoblade, a work of sci-fi fantasy based on Jungian psychology. I remember you telling me that at the beginning of the... Well, yeah, you remember telling me that it's not the most style, blah, 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 things from Bio Xenoblade and how their gods created life and all that. But yeah, no, yeah, I totally get you. By the way, if people say one more time that fantasy or fairy tales are not useful for... I want to fucking slap them behind the head and say, look here, motherfucker. Do you see what the fuck's going on with the world? Do you understand why people are so pissed off, upset, and stressed, and anxiety-induced and all that? Look here, fucker, you. Come over here. I'm going to grab him by the head and fucking look at him. It's shit like this. I'm just going to grab him and put a book right in front of his face and say, it's shit like this that alleviates from the fucking living hell that we're living in. We need fairy tales. We need fantasy to actually escape from this hell that we're living in. It allows us to escape, recover, experience what it is that Tolkien says, experience eucatastrophe, and return so that way we can actually come back hardened and tougher to actually take on the world and its bullshit that's going on. Fantasy and stories of escape is absolutely essential for the human soul to survive. Without it, dude, you would not have humanity. And without humanity, you have no ethics, no morals, no good positive messaging. People would go into nihilism, and then they can destroy anything and everything. And no one can say otherwise what is right and wrong. That's the thing that's really frustrating that I'm trying to get across with people that don't quite understand it. It's infuriating. Excuse me. What was that one episode in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where the guy's showing his whole conspiracy theory board, and it looks like something that the CIA or FBI made. He's got this whole web chart and everything, and then like he's freaking out the other guy, and they're kind of going on a frenzy like I am. And then one of them says, "Calm down and have yourself a cup of coffee." And I just laughed at that. I'm like, dude, that's not gonna help out right there. And he's right, because I would do the same thing too. Calm down and have yourself a cup of coffee, ladies and gentlemen. All right, relax. That'd be me. That'd be me. Calm down and have a cup of coffee. Sorry, I actually need some water. Let me see if I can actually just really quickly. I really want to. I love that clip. Calm down and have a cup of coffee. I really love that line. It makes me mad. It makes me laugh, because that's exactly. And have a cup of coffee. I don't think I can find it, but that's a funny quote. That's a funny quote. Always sunny. Calm down and have a cup of coffee. Let me see if I can... Okay, I can't find the quote, but I have the whole clip where he says it right here, so hold up. Let me see if I can bring it up.
Okay, I've stumbled onto a major...
Hold up.
company conspiracy. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, Mac? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe. All right, so I start marching my way down to Carol and HR, and I knock on her door, and I say, Carol! Carol!
Up there, Jesus Christ, dude. We are gonna lose our jobs.
Well, calm down, because here's one thing that's not gonna happen.
What?
We're not gonna get fired.
I can't find it. Hold up. Let me see. Where does he say calm down and have... He did say calm down, have a cup of coffee. Oh, here we go.
For nothing. God damn it, dude. I'm having a panic attack. I'm actually having a panic
Will you
attack.
settle down and have another cup of coffee?
There you go.
bro.
There you go. There you go. I love that. I love that. Wait, so gonna have another cup
That
of...
means we lost.
One for you, one for me. So what did I do? I mailed them halfway to Siberia. Okay?
If we've lost our jobs, that means we lost our health insurance, which means all of this was for nothing. God damn it, dude. I'm having a panic attack. I'm actually having a panic
Will you
attack.
settle down and have another cup of coffee?
I love that line so much because you obviously don't want to have a cup of coffee for having a panic attack. I love that. It just cracks me up. I love that shit. It makes me laugh, dude. If you had a chance to become a god, would you do it? No. Absolutely fucking not. Are you fucking crazy? Absolutely not. I would not have a cup of coffee. I would not become a god. Absolutely not. I don't want that sort of job. If I was the sort of sentient being, I would just want to be on my own, creating my own shit with my own creations that I can somehow keep at a manageable level. Not at this shit where I create absolute free will for everyone. I would be a terrible god. There was no fucking way I would do that. There's only one god, okay? And I already believe in him, but I don't want his job, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely not. How would I face myself knowing that I created a human race where they had absolute freedom, where they could actually hurt each other or help each other, and like seeing how they operate, dude? Like, I don't know. I could not do that. Having that sort of objectivity, abso-fucking-lutely not. No fucking way, dude. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's right. That's the one. That's the one episode where they have the conspiracy theory where he talks about how their jobs are connected to everything in the government and all that. It's great. So I love that. I love that. That just makes me laugh. Will you settle down and have another cup of coffee? It just makes me laugh. You don't do that when you're fucking freaking out like that. I love it. It's hilarious.
じゃあ江原は三越場殺しを認めたんだな。
非公式にですけど、復讐は桑名から持ちかけられたとも言ってました。
これで随分はっきりしてきたね。
ええ。なので早速痴漢裁判の控訴を申し立てます。よろしいですね、源田先生。
源田先生。
Why is he quiet?
痴漢と三越場殺しは両方合わせて一つの事件だ。痴漢の無実を主張するには江原の三越場殺しを立証しなきゃなんねえ。だが今のところその証拠はない。
Wait, hold on. If he says they're the same case, he'd have to be charged. Couldn't they? I don't know how this works, but wouldn't he have to be charged twice? It cannot be simply one charge in one case, then a second charge in another case, right? I'm not sure exactly how the whole system works with that. It's a bureaucratic fucking system, by the way. Why the fuck would I care how they work? But ideally, let's say I was the two goody two-shoes naive to help out the fucking system and all that. If I was the one that wanted to actually enact justice, actual justice, unlike these cocksuckers in the justice system, if I was the one that wanted to enact justice, I would not give a fuck about two different cases. Guess what? It's the same guy who did two different things. I would charge them. So, that being said, from what I am gathering, if they find him guilty under one charge, they cannot charge him under another one. Again, that bureaucratic bullshit just keeps getting in the way. It's just a cancer and all that. So, I'm not sure exactly how that works. But if it's the same thing, why not just charge him for the two different crimes twice? Is it because that the crime was discovered after he was found guilty and therefore you cannot charge him for twice? You know, it's like, I can't do it. You know, I don't know. I like how my phone corrected God to God for no reason. Your phone's secular. It doesn't believe in Jesus, so I mean, it means your cell phone's going to hell. So.
江原さんの殺人動画があります。
警察はそいつを出所不明の
and that's the other problem. The fact that it's faked. Okay, so now you're saying that the experts are calling it fake. Now they're gonna call it real. I'm telling you, these fuckers in suits don't know any better than you and I do, ladies and gentlemen. They don't shit gold. They don't shit gold or do anything different.
警察も同じ言い分だ。
それは彼らが勝手にそう言ってるだけです。
Exactly.
実際に
They
は
don't
江原さん
they
の
don't
力を
shit
示
gold.
す証拠の方がフェイクだったんです。少なくとも間宮優衣たちの協力があれば、あの痴漢事件を捏造できたと主張できます。
裁判所は控訴の申し立てを受けてくれると思うか？
先生は無理だとおっしゃるんですか？
If the courts were to grant them the appeal, would that mean that they would have to show that they were at fault for calling this fake or what have you?
無理とは言わん。ただ肝心の江原は法廷で三越場殺しを 認めないってんだろう。
Yeah, that's the other
な
problem.
ら
Yeah.
控訴したところで勝ち目はどうだ。決定的な新証拠もなく、一審の判決にケチつけるだけの結果になりかねん。はあ、それだと沙織君の将来に差し障るんじゃねえか。
Did this game just pull me in another direction where I have to worry about Saori-chan now? Ziggy, help me out? So Genda Sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that that's the case, although... Bro... I don't want to see Saori-chan hurt or lost, dude. We've already lost Sawa-chan. By the way, I'm not blaming Kuano on Sawa-chan either. But I don't want to see this woman, this perfectly beautiful, cute, long-haired, shy-looking, cute little ASMR voice girl to go anywhere, dude. I don't want to do that. I like, no way. Becoming a god just to restore peace and things that were lost to where, I'd honestly take the chance. But you, in doing so, if you were to do that though, you'd actually be committing you'd actually be, what's the word? You'd be taking away free will. Because now that you're doing that, you are actually enforcing your will of how others ought to be living in your domain and not the realm of human beings. That's the reason why I could not do that. I could never do that. It would just, I would not want that sort of responsibility. Way too much responsibility because way too many lives are dependent on it. The thing that I would say is that we at least have free, we're getting into philosophy right now and we should be focusing on the game right here. And the irony is I'm actually philosophizing on the game's philosophy as well. The reason why I find that the Christian God so compelling is that unlike many others where it has to be enacted by submission or absolute destruction, is that what he offers is absolute free will. That's implying that if we are to actually make the world a better place, we have to exercise ourselves ethically, not to ourselves, not to our family, but everyone, everywhere throughout the world, so that way we can make the world a better place. And we have been doing such a shit job, not even just internationally, but locally as well in doing that. We suck dick at being accountable for the choices we make in life and all that. It's the problem is that free will. If that's the case, you know, if you're going to try to interject in the domain of human beings, you're going to be invading their free will, you know. Oh, I would not want to take away free will from people, but fixing the world. No. You don't understand though. What do you mean by fix the world? Do you mean like? We can go into very dark territory. We can go into very dark territory for this, but you know, we could go into very dark territory by discussing this. So I'm not sure what you mean by fix the world and all that, because there are some terrible things that happen to good people, whether it's done by whatchamacallit, some other agency in the realm, or something that's cosmic beyond and all that. And I'm not sure exactly what you mean by fix it. You mean stop the bad guys, not have earthquakes, not have, you know, people that are born with terrible illnesses and all that, you know. It's just, I understand everything, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. I understand that. I get it. It's just, that's a heavy subject right there, man. That's a heavy subject. I just want to focus on the game and all that, you know, and focus on the philosophy behind it. So Genda Sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although.
はっきり言って、私は随分見くびられていたものだと。
Huh?
そう感じています。
What do you mean?
何?
What do you mean?
沙織さん、もしかして怒ってます？
ええ、残念ながら。
ですよね。
いいですか、先生。江原や桑名は司法のそういうしがらみにつけ入って今回の計画を立てたんです。
Well, technically it's not manipulated if the system's already broken. That's just me saying it. That's just you know. Maybe we should accept the world that it is and be thankful for our free will. I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you a little present for you, Pila. Give me a moment. I am currently reading those words that you use directly. Those words, what you said, we should accept the world as it is and be grateful for our free will. It's very funny that you say that. I'm currently reading Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. And it's really funny that you say that because there's a lot in here that he actually brings about in that. So if you're kind of struggling with it, like I am every single fucking day of my life with how the world is, why such things happen. I was actually thinking about Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus last night. Ziggy can actually attest to this. Why do you people torment me? I wasn't asked to be created. All I wanted to do was fulfill my purpose. Like ever since I heard those words, I'm like, damn, I can actually resonate with Kane for once. It really reminds me of that, of like the meaning of existence and what we can do about it. But please read this book. It's actually interesting because it will help you probably wrestle with with some of the more outrageous aspects in life and how you can control not necessarily your emotions but your reactions to how things happen in the world and all that. You know, we wouldn't be here without everything that happened before, right? Exactly. It's why I'm really kind of saddened and disappointed why people like complain about America being the way it is. You know, sure, it wasn't perfect, but hey, we would not have it the way it is if those things didn't happen. The least you can do is learn from those mistakes in the past, and guess what? Build a better fucking future for tomorrow. That'd be kind of great. And meanwhile, treat people decently. That's all you got to do. Yeah, exactly. The wars of our people wouldn't come to existence without it. It's true. It's so true. Think of it as T.S. Eliot's The Wasteland, dude. Okay, you take that destruction that's happened in the past, put it together, build something new, bring it all together. You know, the ones who died before us, they created. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And it's the thing that makes me pissed off when people don't understand that. You know, modern people just don't get it. They don't understand. They're stupid. They're on their fucking TikTok all the time with overstimulation instead of reading a fucking book. It's not that fucking hard to read, by the way. So, or Cycles, maybe. But please read it. Please read it. It's actually a good book. I actually recommend a lot of people, anyone to read this. Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. Like seriously, please read it. Please read it. Destruction and Rebirth. Absolutely. Absolutely. So please read it. Read more books, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get back to this game now.
我々が検察や裁判所に忖度なんてしたら、それこそ向こうの思うツボです。
I'm not feeling pity. I'm feeling
弁護
empathy.
士が法と向き合うとき、自身の保身を気にしてどうするんですか。
ああ、確かにそうだ。そうなんだがよ。
それに私は第一審で江原の無実を弁護しているとき、実際のところその主張を信じていませんでした。
Wow, she never believed it.
弁護する人間を信じもせずに法廷に立った自分を苦く感じていました。
沙織さん。
江原はそのことを見透かしていたはずです。きっと法の建前に縛られている私たちの姿をバカにしていたでしょう。それを私は見返してやらずにはいられないんです。
お前の意見は
Oh my god. Saudi is becoming like Saudi-chan is becoming like the John Wick of lawyers right here, the female John Wick of lawyers. I gotta give this girl credit, dude. She's got a flame in her heart that's just ready to start a forest fire. I love it. I love that passion in her, dude. Ugh. I may disagree with her on this stance of this philosophical, ethical stance of what the law is doing right here, dude, and what the defendant's doing, dude. But bro, I love this woman. She's just want to make love to her. I just want her to have my children now. He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? I'm kind of on the opposite side of Saori, but in a paradoxical way, I'm kind of rooting for her too and all that. It's really strange. Genda Sensei has a point. We should listen to Saori. I defer to Hoshino-kun. Let's throw a third element in here. I actually want to hear this, so I gotta go to the library and get some more philosophical ebooks. Please do, please do. If I were you, this is gonna sound stupid. Don't get ebooks. Literally get physical books. Have a book in your hand that you can look at it, read it, and smell those pages on it. Like seriously, having that book in your hand, it's a lot better than looking at a screen. There's actually science proven behind it where it actually makes you better adapted as a human being. I've actually noticed that you become more sociable as you read more books, because unlike where you do in the fucking what the fuck, unlike what you do in like scrolling and TikTok and all this shit, like this actually helps you feel more organic like a human being. They say that you're actually more socially aware and you're more socially what's the word, intelligent when doing this. I don't know what it is. I gotta link you the science behind it, but this stuff helps you out, you know. I would recommend you try to, if you can, try to get a physical copy. I'm dead serious. When I was a kid, I was reading 24/7. My parents were getting pissed at me. You were also able to read faster if it's on printed, if it's printed on paper. Yeah. Why were they pissed off with you? Because you were being too educated, or what? You know. So I'm gonna do a bit of a chaos roll, and I want to see a third perspective. I want to see a third perspective on this. So let's bring in Hoshino-kun. What does Hoshino-kun say?
ここは星野くんの判断に任せましょう。
ちょっと急に何言うんですか、八神さん。
Now, this isn't one that I would do, but this is something that I'm just kind of curious to see what he has to say.
俺はもうこの事務所を辞めた身ですし。
今さら部外者みたいなこと言わないでくださいよ。それもこんな緊迫してる時に。
ええ、源田先生は八神さんのご意見を聞いてるんです。
で、どうなんだ八神。お前この件どう思うんだ？
What the hell? Why am I the one getting blamed here? Well, I guess I gotta be straightforward then. Settle down and have yourself another cup of coffee. The oldest book I have is from the 1890s. Instead of playing games, I read books all the time as a kid. That's good, dude. Like, here's the thing. Games got me into books. My family tried to get me to reading, dude. I hated it. It's when you try to force people to do something, they will end up hating it, and it's the wrong way to do it. But games have actually got me into books. I love the stories behind games. I love the way how they were told. Metal Gear especially helped me out with it. Metal Gear helped me out with a lot of things, actually. It helped me out with biology and all that other shit. So I really, really appreciate games for helping me get into books. But ever since then, dude, I tried reading as many books as I possibly can. I mean, you can see I have like a collection here. I've got a collection over there. So I try to read as much as I can. Are you talking about a book that's been written back in those days, or literally an actual book that literally materialized in the 1890s? I'm not sure what's my oldest book I had. I know the oldest books I've read, but not sure if I had it though. So let me see something really quickly. Don't pull that card now. I defer to Hoshino. So let's see here. The sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. Deeply, Saori-san, are you actually angry? Yes, really? Listen, sensei. Ehara and Kuo devised their plan knowing fully well they could manipulate the justice. Once again, I don't think it's manipulation if the system itself is broken and practically manipulates itself or self-justifies it with it. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we pity the prosecution now, we play right into their hand. The prosecution are the people prosecuting the defendants, which we are representing. So, my oldest quit in 1621. I don't have something like that. I had a painting from around the same time too. Wow. I kind of want to spruce up my place and put in like some very nice traditional art at some point, but I need the money for that and can't really do that in the golden age of economy. I see. How can we worry about our reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law? Yes, that's true. You're right, but still. And another thing, while acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I like this line. I like this line because, again, it really holds into my belief that women see things that we men do not see. She's perceptive on certain things that we cannot see. I don't know what it is that women do that. They just have that ability. It's crazy. They know how to navigate through the realm of chaos and just pick up on things that men cannot see. It's incredible. You know, I didn't trust the person when I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom. Ehara likely saw right through that. Yeah, see? She was perceptive. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. Myopic. What is that? Myopic definition. I need a definition of myopic, please. Myopic definition. Nearsighted, unable to see distance. Ah, so it's the opposite of prudent. Narrow-minded. Yeah, quite. No nuance. No. Yeah, absolutely. And I won't stand for that. I'm going to show him exactly what I can do. What about you? What are your thoughts, Yagami? He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori. How should I move forward? So that was her argument. But Ihara won't admit to murdering kind of significant. So what chance do we have in our appeal? Without decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting our hairs over the original verdict. And what good will that do other than damage our own reputation? You know what? I say we go with what Saori-san says. Intuition, like that's one of the stereotypes a lot of people usually say for women, dude. But I think it's even deeper than that. I don't know what it is when they just see things that we can't see. It's crazy how my mom will pick up on certain details that I have missed on. It's like crazy, you know. They just know how to navigate the realm of chaos and just pick up on things that we guys don't even know about, since we're all about the material, you know. They were passed on to me and still used in the 1950s ashtray. Myopic is also sometimes called myopic. It depends on the area you're in. A myopia is my right eye. Oh, so you're practically nearsighted on that. Okay, interesting. I hate it that I'm an English major and there are some things some words that I've never heard of or I don't quite understand. It pisses me off. And honestly, it's kind of embarrassing for me as an English major to do that. So I say we're going to take Saori. This is the crazy part. I'm for Kuwana and Ihara like getting justice for the failed justice system doing their thing. But honestly, here's the paradox. I'm kind of for Saori-san too. I kind of want to see her win. So let's go with what the perfect girl says.
全部沙織さんに従いましょう。俺も江原や桑名の行動を理解はできますが、見過ごすことはできません。
そうか。お前もその気になってんだな。
ええ。ただ俺の動機は沙織さんより少し不純かも。
どういうことだ？
三越場殺しとアリバイ偽装の痴漢。それを裏で糸引いてたのは姿が不安です。奴を暗がりから引きずり出すには人目のあるところで光を当てる必要がある。だったら江原の控訴審はその絶好の場所になります。
I kind of wonder, sometimes, I'm not saying that Yagami is a bad guy and all that, but I kind of wonder, why is he doing all this? Does he really want to see justice, or is he doing this just because, this is going to sound crazy, is he doing this for the sport? Is he doing this because this is his job as a detective, but he's not going to see the longer term consequences of what could happen? That he's going to only just be upholding the very system that created this in the process. And not only that, how do we not know this is going to create more Kuwanas in the future, and Kuwanas in the future? How do we not know there's going to make more Iharas in the future, you know? I kind of wonder, why is he doing this? Does he really want to see actual justice? Does he want to see these bullying stopping in schools and all that? Why is he doing this? What is his purpose, you know? I'm just curious. Why is he doing this, you know? I've been learning English for 21 years. I was the only one of 100% in the exams because they were trivial to me. Wow. Wish I could do the same thing with every language in my lifetime.
お前の目的は江原じゃなくて桑名なのか？
確かに江原の件を検証すれば自然とこれまでの桑名さんの行動も浮かび上がってきます。
That's true.
そして桑名を引っ張り出せればそれを追う RK とその黒幕も動くはずです。
I'm going to be honest with you. If I was in Yagami's feet and I was doing all this, I would even have to stop and question myself, why am I doing this? Because if it came to the point of where I was fighting Kuwana, I sometimes may have to ask myself, why would I be doing this? Am I doing the right thing? Like, I would actually have to be asking myself that question. I would also want to hunt down the guy who hired RK, though. Those are the guys I'm really pissed off. I want to know what they're doing. Whoever this unknown third party is that got Sawa-chan involved, I really want to see them go down. Like, those fuckers are really responsible for all this. Hold on one second. I'm getting more notifications.
人を殺してまで守りたい秘密があるってことです。そいつをつかまない限り、澤先生が浮かばれることはない。
I agree. I agree.
俺らが彼女のためにできるのはもうその黒幕に報いを受けさせることだけです。
I agree.
分かったよ。なるほどな。
It's not. Burn the ships. Burn the ships. That's the only way you're gonna do it. Full commitment.
どうやら俺はすっかり平和ボケしてたらしい。まあそれに若者たちの成長は甘く見てたな。
すみません。先生に向かって。
Isn't she great? Isn't she great?
それはこっちのセリフだ、沙織君。よーし。ここまで言われちゃ腹決めるしかねえやな。もう諸君を止めるものは何もない。存分にやってくれ。
はい。
I love Saori-chan. She's great. Tsukumu is calling. Hopefully everything's okay. What's going on?
もしもし。
八神氏、まだカムロ町においでですかな。
ああ、なんで？
どうした？
RK が偉人町で数を増やし続けているんです。
あ？
なんだか異様な空気ですぞ。
そうなのか。
なんで？
それで、
なぜ？
どうも相馬や阿久津といった幹部たちがまだこちらにいるのではないかと思うのですが。
どうかな。俺が相馬ならもう偉人帳は出てるだろうけどな。沢先生の件で警察に手配されてるだろうし。
なるほど。確かに。
I still now, just because I may be rooting for Ehara and Kuano in this dude, I still want to actually fucking find these guys and take them down. RK, I mean, all of them. They may have caused whatchamacallit. They may have been just hired, but it was completely fucking unnecessary for them to actually go after Sawa Sensei, and I want justice for that. And if the justice system can't do that, I will do it myself on this. I really want to see it. Did you know that Igor's VA from Persona is in this, by the way? Did you know that he's 70? I heard that he was old, and I did not know that actually. Is that Genda Sensei? Who's he dubbing? In the dub, I mean. The same guy who voices Shadow the Hedgehog. The same sound effects are still in 8. I appreciate that those games are canon in the mainline Yakuza Like a Dream. Oh yeah, that's why I love this game. There's that parallel universe that they're in. That's why I love this game too. It's so great. Denzel, I'm running this case on all you bitches. Yeah. You think you do this to me? You motherfuckers be playing basketball in Pelican Bay. Shoot program, neighbor. So I ain't gonna get there. 23-hour lockdown. I'm the man up in this beat. And who the fuck you think you're fucking with, huh? I'm the police here. I run shit here. You just live here. King Kong ain't got shit on me. That's a great speech, dude. I love that movie. I love that movie. I'm gonna put a case on all you bitches. That's right.
まあこっちもちょうど一段落ついたとこなんだ。これから偉人帳に戻るよ。
I'm sorry, I just love the fact that I had to use the word neighbor for another word. We know that. I ain't gonna say the word right now because I'm not stupid. I may be provocative, but I know that YouTube can be kind of totalitarian with free speech from time to time. But you guys get where I'm coming from. I just find that funny. I had to censor myself like that. There are no parallels, or the same. Yeah, right. You get what I mean, though. What I'm talking about is like the stories that are parallel that run next to each other and all that. That's what I meant. I'm not saying they're in separate universes, but they're in the same universe, going in the same timeline and all that. That's what I love about this. That's actually what kind of got me interested because I heard about the IP, but I had no idea what it was. But I remember seeing some of the footage, and I was like, oh, that kind of reminds me of Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 was the only game at the time that I was interested in. And where are we going to? Yokohama 99. So we're heading back to Yokohama. So it really did interest me. I was just wondering what the heck this game was about. And I just knew that was a private detective, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's going to be something closer to L.A. Noire. I haven't played a game like L.A. Noire for a long time, and I really loved L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire was so great, and I figured I'd like to play. And who knows? It's made in Japan. It's got to be good. And then it wasn't until I later realized it was made by RGG Studios, the same guys who made Yakuza. I was like, oh, so I had to try it out. I had to play it. Actually, I kind of put it all two and two together because I noticed some of the settings that they had here. They were like they were doing fights with some of the thugs in front of the building, and I looked at that building. I'm like, isn't that Millennium Tower from the Yakuza series? And I kind of put two and two together from that. So I thought that was really cool. So yeah, I guess that's the reason why I love this series. And they tell excellent stories. Like I said, it just makes me sad that Nagoshi-san's gone now because we're not going to have any more like this anymore. It makes me kind of sad and pissed off, you know. I remember when they tried to fool people to thinking that Project Century is a separate universe. I could not see how they did that because first off, it's RGG Studios. The patterns, I wasn't fooled by it. I thought that they were actually going to make a new story in the same universe of Yakuza. So I like your lying ass. You're lying, Morgan. Yeah. I like your ass. You're lying, Morgan. Yeah. So it never really fooled me. I didn't think that they were from the separate universe. I just thought, oh, it's just going to be a prequel to Yakuza. I gotta see it. I always thought it was going to be Yakuza back in the early 20th century, so they never really got to me. I don't see how people fell for that, to be honest. Donkey called Sleeping Dogs. Shenmue 3. yeah. I gotta play Sleeping Dogs. I have it in my library as well. I just never played it. Again, I kind of like seeing these underworld gangster mafioso sort of games throughout the world and all that. And the Triads are one of those that I'm very interested in. Believe it or not, even though I don't like the Chinese government and I don't like the party that runs them, the Communist Party, I actually love the Chinese culture. I think they got a very fascinating history. They got good food, and the women there, beautiful as always, of course. And I find them kind of an interesting culture that they gave invention to Japan when it came to their languages and their cultures and their ethics and the way they do stuff. I really have a lot of respect for them. That being said, I kind of want to see exactly how the Triads operate in their world, in their side of the world and all that, the way how their gangs operate in China and all that. So, and that sort of Hong Kong vibe that I usually see, where some sort of black market deal is going off in the harbor and the police raids coming in to actually deal with them. I love that scene. There's something about it that's just like kind of homey but very nefarious is going on. Like I've always found, I don't want to say romanticized, but there's something like interesting, like something wicked is coming this way, and I've always found that interesting, you know. Sleeping Dogs protagonist and Yakuza 7 antagonist have the same voice actor. It's almost a conspiracy. Lol. Really? Ryo is also the antagonist of Yakuza 7. Ryo is the protagonist of Shinmu, looking down Dan Lee or whatever his name is, and yeah, Lee May or whatever his name is. I can't remember what his name is, but yeah, I remember that. He's also the Yakuza, the antagonist in Yakuza 7. Really? Sleeping Dogs protagonist. Really? I'm love Sleeping Dogs. Just watch puppies sleeping on YouTube. Yeah. Excuse me, you dropped this. My guitar pick, limited edition from from when James came to Japan. No, you can't have it, but thanks for finding it. Wait, what? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. What? I'm not going that fast, dude. Before we go on. Oh, I can't even do that. I'm not even going fast, dude. Besides, you're a fast runner anyways. Close to 20,000, don't have enough, though. Sumimasen. Oh, I can't take out my, skateboard here. Hey, fellas. Did someone shoot me with a gun? Oh my god, we got a guy with a gun. Okay, well, here we go. Because this is a coincidence. Oh yeah, no, of course. I love Donkey's stuff. He's always got fun material. I remember when one of the funniest jokes that I remember seeing when I was in Kuwait was he released the video of, I think it was Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise. It's the one Final Fantasy where the guy's trying to hunt down chaos. And there's one part where the protagonist punches like one of the female protagonists in the video, and even Donkey's like taking it back. He's like, Will Smith, and when I heard that, I just started laughing. I laughed my ass off, because yeah, that sounds about right. Because of the coincidence, but Masato Arakawa, aka Ryu Aoki, shares the same English VA with Wei Shen, Sleeping Dogs. Interesting. And Shenmue's protagonist just happened to also have the name Rio. I want there has to be little callbacks from these studios because they know each other or something like that. I still want to play the game.
そうでしたか。なるほど。だいぶ見えてきましたね。うん。桑名さんじゃなくて北方先生か。その教え子たちが江原の三越場殺しをサポートしてたってことだけど。でも。それだけじゃまだ説明のつかないとこがあるかな。と言いますと RK がなんでしつこく桑名さんを追ってるのか。だよね。
We don't know the third party. There's a third party involved. Someone is hiring them.
そこに澤先生が殺されなきゃならなかった理由もある。
I'm telling you, Kuwano's, it's not his fault that Sawa-chan got killed. It was whoever the fuck that hired RK. The thing is, I cannot help but wonder, was Kuwano there to let her know that she was in danger and all that, you know? Why is RK after Kuwana? How much does he know? How much do they know about him? Right. So we know that Kawai was his student. They were looking for him. They realized that he was missing. Now they're after the teacher. Why? Why is that though? It almost seems like they shifted priorities. They wanted after the student. When they couldn't get him, they went after the teacher. Who would be after the student though? See? You got me think alike, man. It's like they shifted priorities.
考えて答えが出る問題じゃないのかもしれませんね。それこそ RK のメンバーから聞き出せないでしょうか。偉人帳で数を増やしているようですし。
ただ末端の連中に聞いてもろくな情報持ってないからな。阿久津か相馬がいれば別なんだろうけど。
Yeah。
そうですな。
ここでじっとしてても始まらないか。ちょっと街に出てみるよ。うちはフットワーク軽いのだけが取り柄なもんでさ。
What is he gonna do though? That's what I want to know. Don't be so modest.
八神氏にそう言われては僕らの立つ瀬がありませんぞ。
I should head outside for now. I'm gonna see if there's any way I can upgrade my mystery stuff or receive a new message. From who? Also, that's the other thing. The previous game, dude, I was receiving messages left and right from girlfriends and different people, but here it's like really empty. I'm not really getting much and all that. Thank you. I was gonna go there. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks in his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Yes, I remember. Man, there's something very perverse about that, turning the innocents into monsters like that. I'm going to have to write a dark fantasy about that at some point like that. I don't know. In the high school? What the hell? This noise phenomenon sucks major donkey balls, yo. Just like what Donkey would say. This sucks my donkey dick. I guess we'll go to the school. Any other cases I can pick up that actually help out with my Forbidden Taste? We're still looking for that. What's going on, dude? There's not that many cases like there was in the first game. Well, things like that, you know. and Shenmue's protagonists have. There are references to Shenmue and Yakuza. Yeah, I remember seeing. I think I remember running into one of those actually. Can't tell you which game in case of spoil. Yeah, I hear you. But they even described the guy's clothing. My ass forgot to buy water for tomorrow. Make sure, yeah, dude. Make sure you always get water for yourself. Seriously. Water is such a magnificent thing. I would even call this a gift from God, actually. But water is so fascinating because there are some scientists that believe that water is actually not of this planet. In their mindset of science, they actually believe that water actually came from something else. Ah! Anything for you, gorgeous. Anything for you. What's up? What is it? Tell me. What about it? What about it?
桑名が最初に殺したいじめ加害者は自分の教え子だった河合信也ですよね。そのいじめを苦に楠本充君が飛び降りて今も昏睡状態にあります。だったら桑名はその親にも復讐を持ちかけたんじゃないでしょうか。
Oh, I see where she's coming from. I see. That makes sense. Right. Doesn't she run like, isn't she like famous, or she runs like a, yeah, Reiko Kusumo, she used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health. That's right, but now she's a vice minister. Oh, wow. Wow, oh, wow. Oh, that would make sense. If she accepted or was even an accessory to plot against Kawhi, then there's no way she'd want to get that secret out. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Notice her title, Vice Ministry of Health. Now, I may not be that smart, but that sounds like a pretty fucking high title to be having right there, especially if you're in the government. Then notice this. If she accepted or was even an accessory to revenge a plot against Kawhi, then there was no way that she'd ever want to get that secret out. She's afraid that Kuwano would slip up and that she would be connected to him. So if it's true, she is trying to silence him so that way she can keep her position. Very interesting, because that's very parallel to what the bullies are doing. They don't want the fact that the video that he was recording them on doing that to be let out, because then they lose their position. So it's kind of the same parallel, but for different reasons. She doesn't want to lose her title as a vice ministry for being an accessory to murder. Otherwise, these other bullies don't want their reputation tarnished because of what they did that drove a kid to suicide. Very, very, very interesting. So she could have ordered them to do that. I'm kind of wondering. It's entirely a possibility. But once again, it's not what you know; it's what you can prove. Can we prove that she did it? You know. Water didn't come from this planet, but water is also what allowed life to begin. Exactly. Water is life itself in a way. Absolutely. The heat wave is so bad, most people are sleeping nearly naked on the... I would too. Honestly, I kind of do that almost every day, even in the winter. Almost. I generate so much body heat that I would do that, but I've gotten so used to heat and all that. I'm telling, I love you guys in Europe, dude, but you guys gotta cut it out with that green tard energy shit right there. Cut it out. It's not helping you guys out. You know, you got to go back to what we're using with regular fuel. There's a reason why you guys don't have AC, and I'm very sorry for you guys, but y'all got to cut it out, you know, because now you got to try to find alternative ways to do that. So I'm not paying all you Europeans the same way and all that, but cut it out. Come to your senses and all that. And obviously, because you understand that, you're aware of this, you're probably ahead of the game more than other people. So, you know, at least you're about logic and not ideology is what I'm saying, you know. Plus, welcome to the Southern California weather. We're always like this too. We are a desert, you know. That's a really interesting. Absolutely, we've seen that happen before. We saw that happen in the previous game. So yes, absolutely.
彼女のことは前につくもも調べてくれてた。すぐに話してみるよ。やったな、沙織さん。
That's very good thinking.
黒幕が見つかったかも。
矢上さんにそう言ってもらえて自信が出てきました。
ああ、それじゃあ何か分かったら連絡。
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is about women, but they can see things that a lot of us guys, it goes over our heads, man. Like, I don't know how they do it. There's a certain meme online that I remember seeing. Time to go back to Tsukumo. Tsukumo might be worth looking into Reikyo Kusumo more closely. There's a meme online. It's a very funny meme because it's very relatable, and I can totally understand it. Is when it's about this one kid who says, me trying to find milk in the fridge, and I can never find it. And I ask mom where the milk is, and it shows his mom's hand reaching into the fridge where you don't see any milk or anything like that. It shows his mom's hand reaching into the fridge, grabbing something, and then out of fucking nowhere, a carton of milk just appears out of this empty space, and she pulls out milk. I have no idea how they do it. It's so true. They see... Oh my god, they have guns! I have no idea how they see that, but it's so true. It's so crazy. And I kind of have to admit that they do that, you know? Oh, look out. Okay, we got the fucking... Ow. Hold on. Boss! I'm gonna just do this right here. Put them up. Put up your dukes. That's the way you do it right here. Don't know who you are. Leave a message. Let me see. Heat wave so bad. AC is too expensive, and you need like 5 permits. That's what I'm saying. You guys like, your governments, man, put up way too much fucking red tape to get that shit done. Again, that's the reason why I hate the bureaucracy so much, dude. And by the way, I'm not even gonna blame you guys. We have the same problem here in the States, and it pisses me off. No one person trying to live their own life should be told what they can or can't do just because some fucker in a suit tells you otherwise. So it's the reason why I'm very, I don't like the government, and I don't trust them. So I can empathize, you know. It takes years to get anything approved. That's the reason why a lot of people come to America, man. You know, it's ridiculous. That bureaucracy, we hate. We still have some bureaucracy here, and I hate it, but it's not as bad as what you guys have it. So you have my empathies, my sympathy. Thankfully, I have both female and male instincts baked in by default. Well, I'm not gonna say yes or no and all that. You get what it is. I don't want to get permabanned from YouTube and all that because apparently we don't believe in freedom of speech and all that. And just out of courtesy's sake, I'm just gonna leave that it is, you know. So, oh. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Welcome. There she is. She is here. I met her the other day. Yeah, dude, we haven't dated her. We haven't met any of the other chicks in this game, which is kind of like pissing me off. Maybe I'll go say hi to her. Yes, say hi to her. Why would you not? Excuse me, Oh, God! Oh. This woman just... Oh, she pierces my heart with her beauty and her charm and just... Oh, she's great. People say worse things on YouTube. Yes, I understand that. That does not mean I'm going to stoop down to their level. As much as I hate the system, I'm also still a law-abiding citizen and all that. The system still fucking sucks, though. I will say that. I will say provocative things when I think it's justified, but I don't look here. I'm not going to be like this Nick Fuentes motherfucker that's going to say worse things, or even his gay boyfriend Hassan Abi, okay, or Piker. I don't like any of those cocksuckers. But I'm not going to stoop down to their level. Those fuckers, those little gay butt boyfriends can be doing their own thing right here. I will not do the same thing, okay? Now, anyways, forgetting all that. Oh, she's just beautiful. I didn't think I would actually kind of like her, dude, but I kind of really like her, you know? Oh, you're Detective Yagami. Finally, we meet at school. She's just gorgeous. Hey. She's gonna give me a heart attack here. Hi there, Hakase-san. So, I guess you're really a teacher nurse at Seiryu High. Oh, were you doubting me? Oh, no, not at all. She looks so gorgeous in that white lab coat, I'm telling you. Oh, she's gorgeous. Not at all. Your white coat just makes you look very... Tell me Yagami and I are not on the same wavelength of looks, thought, and taste in women. Like, we're so good at this. I would only go down to Piker's level if it was absolutely the only option. I wouldn't. I don't need to go down that level. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. No. No. I don't need to. This guy is so anti-American, anti-West, anti-all this. He even hates himself, dude. You know he's an absolute coward. He cannot even stand up to people in conventions when they ask him a simple question. What does he do? He just tucks tails and run away like the little bitch he is, you know that. The only thing he forgot was his tampons when doing it, so no. I don't need to go down to his level, you know. He's not an option for me. I couldn't care less. Right, here we go. It's a role I take very seriously. I'm quite strict with my students, you know. Even if I don't look it. Kyoko-chan, let me sleep. That's Hakase-sensei to you, okay? Does she know her or something like that? It was the only option to survive I would try. I would. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. I'll die. That's fine by me. I'd rather die. I'll take it. That's fine by me. I would rather die than to live my life looking like that mess. That's fine by me. That's Hakase-sensei to you, okay? Now, what's wrong today, Nana-chan? I have a headache. How long did it take you to come up with that bluff? Fine, just go... Excuse me. Just go back to the class once your headache is gone. Fine, just go back to... Okay. I love you, Kyoko-chan. How does she know her? I told you, it's Sensei. Are they friends or something like that, or sister? The students clearly love you, and you said you are brand new. I hope you're right about their feelings. Sensei, I scraped my knee in practice. Could you clean it? Even the boys with their hormones raging, they just want to be with this. I saw her first, dipshit, okay? What's going on here? It's a mystery. It's just a mystery. The band-aids and antiseptics are over there. Why don't you practice putting them on yourself? No, I want you to do it, Sensei. That's why I came all the way here. This guy is thinking he's gonna have a. This guy's thinking he's gonna have an ASMR session with the nurse right here. You can see how almost desperate some of my words are because I fucking hate what people are doing to the world. Yeah, I hear that. I still don't want to go at that level. I will go out with dignity, and I understand that. I'm not saying you don't have any dignity, but after seeing what this guy does, especially harming a dog like that, dude, shocking a dog, I will not go back. I will not go to that level, dude. Okay, I'm dead serious when I say dogs are God's gift to mankind, and we don't deserve them because dogs are way too good. And the fact that this bitch can do that to his dog, dude, it's almost unforgivable. There's a reason why I love John Wick so much, because the story's more than just about a guy getting revenge. It's more about the love of what he had and that of him losing that turns into an absolute monster. So, no, I would never go down to that level, dude. Fuck that guy. Absolutely not, you know. Back of the line, get right? So, seriously. Well, if you insist. Seriously, what? This guy. Okay. Here, let me see. Sure. This guy's with his raging hormones. Oh! Wait, Sensei, not so rough. Keep it down. I can't focus. Jeez. This guy was thinking he was having an ASMR session. Thank you, I guess. He just wanted to see this one. He just wanted to see her. She looks angry. Hey, Hakase-san, are you okay? Yes, well, yes, I'm fine. It's not like anything dramatic happened. So why are your arms down all over the place? I'm sure they're not. Would you like some coffee? Why? Settle down and have a cup of coffee, you know. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing with dogs, okay? There's no bad dogs. There's only bad owners. They're the shittiest kinds of owners that you have to actually abuse them. So dogs can always be trained well and conditioned well to actually feel in some of feeling again. So absolutely. So the fact that you became friends with that dog, it shows you, you know. Dogs are such great, loyal companions that even if you try to abuse them, they will always come back and ask for a bit of love for you. That's why I love dogs. I cannot bring myself to ever hate a dog. I love dogs so much. I want to write a paper one day that actually has the argument of why dogs truly are. I'm not being ironic. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being absolutely 100% sincere to say that dogs are seriously God's gift to mankind, and we don't deserve them. So I'm sure it's has his kidney issues and has caused him to become an asshole, probably just from pain. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, our dogs that have been abused, whenever they move on to new owners, it's really hard for them to trust new people. So absolutely, you know, animals are built off of pain. You know, it's that nature versus nurture sort of thing. You know, so absolutely, they will be hostile if you mistreat them that way. Absolutely, you know. Oh, where did I put the coffee? Oh, I found it. Akasa-san, that's the antiseptic. Huh? Let's calm down. Kyoko-chan. Ochitsuke, Kyoko-chan. Ochitsuke. Sutte. Haite. Sutte. Look, I have some things to take care of, so never mind. I'll see you later. Damn. I kind of want to hang out with her, you know. What is it called? Kyoko-sensei. Akase-sensei. Akase-sensei wants to hang out, right, Ziggy? You know. She was acting weird. Hopefully it was just my imagination. Maybe I'll stop by again if I... She's just stressed because all the kids, especially the young males, want to hang out with her and get together. Back in the line, Junior. This woman's on me right here. I'm buying her coffee this time. I should probably do that. Like, I should probably approaching like hot single female teachers, dude, and like asking them out for some coffee. Give me everything. Ha ha ha. Like, I should be doing that, dude, and like trying to take him out for some coffee or something like that. Itadakimasu. Hell yeah. ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございました。気をつけて。バイバイ。さよなら。気をつけて。We are built the same. Oh yeah, especially humans and dogs. Oh yeah, absolutely, you know. We did such a good job in domesticating dogs. I remember seeing a Joe Rogan podcast. I don't care how you feel about it, but he had an interesting guess of how a guest from the military who actually did his job was to train canines and all that, and he was going through a whole history of how canines and humans have evolved throughout time and how they actually coalesce with each other in survival and all that. That we somehow managed to domesticate dog thousands and probably millions of years way back when. So it's a very fascinating subject matter to think about, because we did a good job on managing to kind of have a symbiosis with dogs, you know. To think that millions of years ago my little dog's ancestors were wolves and they would attack me on sight, and somehow we managed to bring them together with us in our society and, you know, coalesce together. It is a beautiful thing. What are you up to? Come on, sweetie. You don't have any cases? Anything at all? Anything? Can I help you with this whole chart right here of conspiracy theories? Come on, sweetie. Ipe, Cosp. Oh, this is actually a conspiracy theory board connecting all these people. What the fudge? Isn't that for the antagonist from Yakuza 7? It looks like it. That's like the same wear and all that. On top of a geometry thing. I hate geometry. The funny thing is, I've always hated mathematics, but I was actually kind of good with it, you know. Just because you have a better brain doesn't make you any less of an animal. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. We are animals, absolutely. Bro, what are the secular scientists? Notice how I also try to take both sides. I'm not just pro-religion, but I'm also pro-science and all that. I try to be nuanced with them both. That's what a lot of scientists say, that we are kind of we're the cousins of apes and all that, but we've managed to evolve, or we managed to create ourselves, whatever you want to believe, we managed to understand the concept of long-term consequences. We've actually understood how to navigate the world because we're aware of the future. Oh my God, this chick, did you notice this? This girl ran up to me and wanted to see me because she knows I was the hot teacher. Anyways, we managed to understand long-term consequences, and it's the reason why we are always afraid and dread the future, because we understand prudence, we understand the problem with short-term gratification, and that's the reason why we are always planning ahead of time. It's the reason why we work. We are sacrificing the present so that way we prepare ourselves and earn favorability in the future. So supposedly, because when I work, dude, I'm kind of fucking sick and tired of getting minimum wage, but I have no other choice, so I do it because I'm trying to prepare myself from the future. And clearly, other people do the same thing because they're trying to do that, you know. Humans are literally great apes. It's true, you know. We're still animals. We're still animals, you know. There's a reason why we kind of want to get together and have a bit of fun with each other, you know. So it's simple biology, you know. Some people kind of miss this. It goes right over their head. So absolutely, you know. But what makes us different is that we're able to operate conscientiously. God willing, we could operate conscientiously and, you know, treat each other as not animals. That'd be kind of great. I'm sorry, I get really deep and philosophical with these sort of things and all that, so forgive me. Subjects like that really kind of get me going, so forgive me, and I should be focusing on the game. Okay, guys, you know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. You all know exactly what time it is. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. Oh.
My dick hurts.
Now it does because I gotta fight these guys. So here we go. Alright, you fuckers just ruined my fucking time right here, so prepare to get beat the shit out of. Boss. Give me this. Dude, you did not. You did not. Boss. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Wait. Didn't work. Oh, didn't work again. Alright, just finish him off. Just finish him off with the knee to the face. There we go. Yeah, my day hurts. The song ends with you, bitch. Yeah. I know. We'll try again. We'll try again.
Please come back here. Red Barbie's crackers. I like red crackers. Don't need no baba. Don't need no cha-cha. You bitch!
Hold up. There's still more. There's still more. There's still more.
Don't need no baba. Don't need no cha-cha. Don't need no breakfast. Don't need no HP. Don't need no bagels. Don't need no baba.
I really love that movie. That movie Back to the Future is so good. So good. I really did enjoy it. It's just me, or did the does it look like the frame rate just went down a bit? Actually, before we carry on, let me use the restroom. I need to let me just use the restroom. I'll be right back with you guys. So, wait, you're telling me that I didn't subscribe before? Yeah, there was more of it at the very end. You didn't notice that? It was the last part was just only the first half. There's actually more. You don't have to transcribe it though, man, if you want to, but you don't have to. So, all right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Just bear with me, guys, and we'll be back with the power of love and all that. So bear with me for 1 second, if you please. Thank you, and God bless you all. I love you. Hello, everyone. Could you, Polly, turn down the music. Turn down the music, Polly. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate that. Okay, guys, I'm back. I kind of wanted to share something with you really quickly. You saw the trilogy 3 times. I actually, you know, some people don't like the trilogy. I'm okay with it, actually. I thought it was okay. I mean, it's not like Lord of the Rings fascinating and all that great, but I thought it was a solid trilogy. Not the best, but pretty good. I actually wanted to share with you something I found really funny. I think you'll get a kick out of this, Ziggy, since you like the Amazing Digital Circus like I do right here. So this is actually pretty good right here. This is kind of funny. It's a little short that I found. This will be really quick. I promise y'all like it. So check this out. This is great. This is great. Here we go. Oh, right. Maybe I should, I don't know, unmute it to actually help out. Here we go.
Friday nights are when Kinger and I do edibles and go to the aquarium.
This is awesome.
Kinger, I'm freaking out.
Don't ruin it for me.
I just thought that was kind of funny and all that. Figured I'd share that with y'all. I think it was kind of funny. So, anyways, we're gonna get back to it with solving this case. 3 was the weakest movie. I thought it was okay. It was all right. You know, it wasn't all bad or anything. I just which one did I think was the weakest one? I gotta really sit down and ponder that actually, because I'm not sure how I feel. It could be the weakest one, but I don't know. I gotta sit down and really think about it, because I really didn't think they were all that bad. I thought they were pretty solid and all, you know. But the weakest of the Back to the Future, I don't know. I gotta sit down and think about that. So we'll see. We'll discuss that another time.
Yagami-san, もう帰ってきたんだ。
What do you mean, dude? We did barely.
てっきりどこぞで夜までお楽しみか
The
と思って
evening.
ま
It's
した
still afternoon, my guy.
今からここで楽しむつもりだよ。また楠本玲子のことを調べて。
By the way, we're still 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and it feels like I've been doing longer. So I'm kind of happy that I'm actually making some progress with the story while maintaining some good breathing space. I wish they did the same thing with the movie for the Amazing Digital Circus, but regardless, we're doing some pretty good. We're still doing some good stuff, you know. I like all of them, but I think objectively 3 would be the weakest. I'm just wondering if I would agree with you. That's all. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm not saying I agree with you, but I'm kind of thinking. I think you may be right, actually. Well, maybe.
この間見せてくれた楠本玲子の写真、また出してくれるか。
All right, we're getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see if she is involved with hiring RK Studios, or whatever they're called, or the RK Group. I actually heard someone bitching about it like last week. Really? Interesting.
ほら、こちらを見てくだされ、八神氏。楠本玲子が功労時間になったのは。
You may be right. It may be the weakest one. I'm not sure. We'll see.
まだ1年経っていません。
今も評判はいいみたいだな。
少なくとも彼女を悪く書いた記事は見当たらないようです。
Oh, well, Nabu. Notice it doesn't say Yahoo, it says Nabu. I love that. That's great. Bucking the bureaucracy. I'm already not liking this, dude. The fact that she's bucking the bureaucracy and scalpel through golden parachutes, that's something that I would like to see happen more often. And the fact that we're going to go after this woman, it's like, oh, really? Is she really doing all this, or what? Is this fake news? Yes. Oh, yes, it is.
そんな人が過去に息子の復讐をしてたとして、そのことを知っている桑名の口を塞ぎたがってる。そういう事情だったら、何かのつてで RK を動かすかも。
何かのつてでというあたりがやや雑ではありませんか？うん。ただ。RK は桑名さんを探しながら澤先生をその
Yeah, that's right.
澤先生を殺して俺のことも殺そうとした。
Yeah.
普通いくらヤバい組織でもそんな簡単に殺しなんてしない。
Right.
リスクが高すぎる。
Right.
でもそこに黒幕がいて大きな後ろ盾になってるなら話は別だ。例えばそれが事務次官ってことなら腑には落ちる。
ネットを覗いてるだけじゃ何とも言えないね。やっぱり本人に直撃するしかないんじゃない？
I say we do that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
かもな。
しかし、そう簡単に会えるものなんでしょうか。
楠本充は今も意識不明でいるんだったよな。
ええ。
どこかで入院してるなら、そこを張り込むって手はある。
Quite.
なるほど。
I agree.
それありだね。ん？おやおや？
What?
これは。
What?
ネットに速報が。澤先生の殺害犯を手配とあります。
で？
ニュースでもやってますね。手配された犯人は
私立高校の教員澤陽子さんが自宅マンションで殺害された事件で。
It wasn't her though. It wasn't him.
自称便利屋の北方優容疑者を指名手配しています。
なんで桑名が？
Who the fuck did this? If that's the case, it wasn't the vice ministry. Who would have the influence to do? The only thing I can think about it would be her, the vice ministry, to do this.
犯人は
Exactly.
事件の前後、現場周辺の防犯カメラに姿が映っていました。また、10年以上前から偽名を使用していたとみられ、警察は澤さんと何らかのトラブルがあったとみて行方を追っています。
What the fuck? Why are the police going after Kuala and not Soma? What the? Once again, an absolute demonstration of incompetence of law and the absolute manipulation of the media. Tell me that the bad guys are not kind of in the right here. It's so crazy. It is absolutely insane. Oh, the only way to find out is to watch them all again. Yeah, it's true. I got to do that. Damn it, these guys won't stop coming on us. Scott Strickhart resigned from Sega after Lost Judgment, I believe. Who's that? Who's that? Is that the voice actor for him? All Atlas USA employees became Sega of America employees, like after like 2017. I can't remember. I did not know that either.
八神氏、桑名さんが防犯カメラに映っていたのなら、そこには RK の連中も同じく映っていたはずですよね。
Quite. Why wouldn't they? They were there.
もっと言えば、俺もどっかしら防犯カメラで撮られてた。
Yeah, it's true.
なのに警察は桑名だけを指名手配して。
It's covering their asses.
なんでだ？
It's to cover their asses.
聞いてみよ
う。We got a lot.
県警の渡辺刑事。三越場殺しも担当してる。
Oh, he was the localization manager for Yakuza. Oh, I see. Must have done a good job. He did a humdinger of a good job doing the dubs for these games. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know. I never listened to dubs. I always watch the subs. Dubs just don't have that same spirit as the subs and all that. They're good dubs. Don't get me wrong. I just prefer the subs. Cowboy Bebop is one of those very rare instances. The very rare instances where I think the dubs emulate, even go beyond the subs, in my opinion.
どうも。桑名が澤先生を殺したって何か証拠でも出たんですか？鍋さん。
ニュースは見たんだろ？桑名は現場近くの防犯映像に映ってたし、被害者とは窮地の中。おまけにずっと偽名を使ってた。
What? That's not what we're asking. Was there evidence that he did the thing?
が相馬にアイスピック突きつけられてんのを見てます。現場には RK の足跡もたくさんあった。なのに桑名が。
He's a goat. He's the scapegoat.
捜査本部はそう言ってる。
See?
俺に噛みついたって何も出てこねえぞ。
Absolute incompetence and corruption of the law. Tell me that the bad guys are in the wrong here. This is so crazy. This is outright insane.
何があったんです？また上からの。
This is bullshit.
桑名だって重要参考人だろうが。それに組織には組織なりのやり方がある。お気楽な探偵は引っ込んでろ。
だいぶイライラが溜まってるみたいじゃないですか。そっちは今どこです？
Did he seriously say stay out of this? Ziggy, put up the frickin' film noir music. Stay out of this, gumshoe.
会って話せませんか？
ああ。
同僚に言えない愚痴。
I'll even get.
鍋さん？
お前に会ったとこで話せることは何もね
え。Why not?
切られちゃった。
Wow.
八神氏、今電話してた相手の周辺の音を拾わせていただいてました。幸い賑やかだったもので、鍋さんの位置がつかめましたぞ。
Yeah, right.
本当かよ。
Where?
中華街のメインストリートですね。
Chinatown.
買えばきっと見つけられます。でも会いに行ったからって。
We gotta do something, dude. We gotta get to him
なん
first.
て考えてるうちに、鍋さんはどっか行っちゃうよ。
さすがフットワークの八神探偵事務所。
Yeah.
叶わないね。
No, come on, dude. Get on. Nabe-sen should be on the main street with Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's. Come on, Sugita, let's go get him. Let's get your pretty boy face out. Get your pretty boy face ass up and let's go. Why is only me solo? Let's go together. Come on. I need you as a pretty boy sidekick. Oi. Now, Peel, I got a question for you. You told me last time that you thought that Zhao was hot, and yeah, sure, okay, he's got the body, he's got the looks and all that. What do you think of Sugita? Because I'm not into guys myself, but I gotta admit, he's pretty good looking. Like, he's got the face, even's got the lip that does all that. Like, what do you think of him? Do you think he's just as equally attractive, or what? Oh crap! Give me a moment. Hold up. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Shit, I should go back to sleep. No, yeah, I think that's kind of the inspiration. He does look like a K-pop star, but what I'm asking is, do you think he looks attractive? Kind of like Zhao. Do you think he's hot and all that? Oh, he's your favorite and you can't. Okay, no, fine. He's not. Here's your favorite. But is Sugita kind of like your kind of guy that you'd go out with too, or would it be only Zhao only? I'm just kind of curious. That's all. I should go to sleep. It's already 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's too late for you and all that, but if you need to get some sleep. But I'm just curious. What about Sugita? Would he be your kind of type or what? I'm just curious. Because like I said, I admit I'm not into guys and all that, but like looking at him, I'm like, damn, he's got kind of a pretty face and all that. I'm like, he's got, I don't think there's not enough skincare in the world that will make me just as good looking as him. He looks feminine, but he can also be a badass in a few ways. Okay, but nothing kind of like Zhao is what I'm saying and all that, right? Because he does have that sort of that androgynous look to him and all that, which he's kind of like good looking, kind of like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2, I'll admit that he looks pretty and all that, but because a lot of Koreans look feminine, they really do, they look really good and all that. So honestly, I would even say that they have that, God gave him that very blessed youthful look to them where they just always look young. It's like, it fucking makes me mad. How come that God gave me the endurance of a fucking grizzly, yet he could not give me fucking a head of hair or something like that, dude? It makes me look like a fucking silverback, right? Throwing shit around and everything like that. Why did God do this to me? Why? Zhao is a perfect balance. Okay. Interesting. I get it. So if you gotta go to sleep, dude, be my guest and all that. Just have yourself a good night. Please get better and all that. I hope things do get better for you and all that. I know you're going through a lot. So seriously, get some sleep if you have to. Your health comes first. Your needs come first before mine. So do what you gotta do. One of Essence's attack is literally about balance, as yin yang. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, Yabuki-kun. Care to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Please, have a seat, Yagami-san. We're talking about the UFO. So you had told me about the abduction happened 2 years ago, and this person's still missing? Yes. Eyewitness reports the UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So these eyewitness reports were coming from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to get attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gain prominence covering the local phenomenon, and that researcher was my father, Eiichiro Yabuki. Oh, really? I've heard about him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes. He's published books on a variety of supernatural topics: UFOs, UMAs, UPA arts, what? Lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter. Wait a minute. Are you gonna say Indeed. That night, 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So your dad's the one I had heard went missing. But do you really think this was an abduction? Yes. It's fine. It's just a bit late, and I have to do my shit tomorrow. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, get yourself some rest, man. If it's gonna help you like recover and all that, just get some rest and all that. I have to admit that the older I get, dude, that I have to go to sleep like around 9 or 10, because once I stay up at 1 in the morning, dude, and as soon as I get up, I fucking hate life. I feel tired. I don't want to do anything. So there's no shame in going to bed early, man. Like, even I have to admit that. I want to stay up. There was once a time where I could stay up at 2 o'clock in the morning, then get up like 4 hours later, feel like good, ready to go. It just ain't it anymore, you know? So if you got to sleep, dude, do what you got to do. I remember the old days, dude. I'm saying this while eerie music is playing in the background. I remember back in the old days, dude, I would play like Spider-Man 1 for the PlayStation 2 up to like 3 in the morning. Then 4 hours later, my dad would wake me up so he can go to work. I'm like, damn, I can't do that anymore, you know? My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal from the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came from Ijincho to respond to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. Yeah, sounds like how that'd go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they've had 2 years ago, and I can feel it. Something is happening, but feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, the whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. I love how there's this microcosm and microcosmic connection of how, like, there's UFOs and conspiracy theories marked with government and institutional corruptions going on in the main story. So that's kind of an interesting connection, you know. I'll see you next time, Dan. It's so fucking hot in here. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Just do whatever you can, and make sure you get water for yourself. For God's sakes, get water. You need it. But please stay safe, okay? I'll see you around. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provable, unaltered image would be a start. You got me, son. I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of the UFO the next time one appears? Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes. It's to find my father. Please. Great. Another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though. Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz Researcher of UFO signs, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. This is ridiculous. How the hell am I supposed to do that? And it goes to like this nice little nonchalant happy music. That's hilarious. UFO noise. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to go here for the noise, not for the other school stuff because I was distracted, and then I carried on with the story. Now I'm here. I'm supposed to meet this guy over in Chinatown. I'm just being distracted all around. So we're going to try this again. Excuse me. Alright guys, we all know what time it is. Let's do it again. All in the memes. All in the memes.
Wow. Said please come back here. Red Barbie's crackers. I like graham crackers. Don't need no baba. Don't need no cha-cha. You bitch. Wait a, what the hell?
Sorry, I love that. Okay, now something about a noise, so we need our spidey senses, apparently. I'm like Gura-chan, just Uh-oh. Hold on. A signal come from the school. Don't tell me. Someone's bug said to you? I better investigate. Okay. Where do I go now? Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'm getting a call right here. Bear with me. This won't take long. I'm not even going to put it on standby. Just bear with me for a minute. Okay. Now, sorry about that. Told you it wasn't going to be too long, hopefully. Now, what I'm going to try and do is, let's see here. Am I alone in the stream? No one else there? Tracking the... What do I do, though? If it's coming from the school, what do I do? Hello? So do I gotta go into the school and actually do this, or what do I do exactly? I guess we're gonna get to the point where it's just, oh, is she available? We'll probably pay her a visit as soon as we're done here. We're getting in the right direction apparently, but probably beyond here. Oh, it's so dark and haunting. This is actually kind of eerie. Getting closer. Huh. Which one is it? Where?
Bingo.
Huh? Bingo where? Oh. Found a spy cam. But why? Better come back when more people are here so I can ask around. Wait, really? That's it? Okay. I guess that's it for that then. That sucks. Can we visit the school nurse? It's late though. She's still working? Konnichiwa, Hakase-san. What are you doing here? It's late. Evening, Hakase-san. You're still looking gorgeous as ever. Oh, Yagami-san. Good evening. How are you? Guess I should talk to her about stuff while I'm here. Damn straight. Girlfriends, you meet a lot of different women? Yeah, yes, of course, I know. I'm gonna give her some energy since she looks so she's stressed and all that. I hope this makes you smile. Are you sure? I feel a little guilty about doing it. It's for me. It's no trouble, please. Okay. I still feel it. I shall cherish it forever. That's it? Let's chat for a bit. What should we talk about? What? Wanna hang out? Take a break somewhere? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little break, but what should we do? Let's play some darts. I kind of wanted to take her to coffee and all. I want to play some darts. Darts? That sounds good. I'm supposed to get off of work a while ago, so let's go now. Yeah, yeah. Of course you were supposed to. You're the school nurse and you're doing this sort of work right here at night. What are you doing, sweetie? Oh, there she is. Have you played darts before? Just a bit when I was in college, but I didn't know anything about it back then, so I was never very good. I know the rules at least. No worries. Let's have a nice, friendly game. Yes. Why would you not play with this gal? She's so gorgeous. Let's just make this quick because I got things to do. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful, dude. I'm telling you, women in Japan are just gorgeous. There's gorgeous women all around the world, and I thank God for it. Even though they drive me crazy at times, and what the fudge am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Now we're talking. Yush. Nice. That is loud, dude. I need a doctor. Doctor, bring me to life. Ain't that the truth? Good to know you're still here, Ziggy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me get this out of the way, because I don't know if there's going to be any more people over on YouTube. Watch. You're doing good, sweetie. You're doing fine. She's so gorgeous, dude. The little birthmark she has on her cheeks, dude, is so cute. It just makes me want to kiss it. So adorable. So cute. Alright, now. Oh, no! Screwed up. Let me try again. Bro. It is correct. Close enough. I need to get better at this. I mean, even the way she's dressed, dude, so cute. The little scarf, the white skirt. She's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Wow. Nice. She's catching up. She's catching up. Don't think just because I'm screwing up this one, sweetie, doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you, alright? Does not mean I'm getting easy on you. I'm off my A game today. What's going on? What is happening? Dude! What is going on? I'm sucking so much dick here. Like, seriously, what is happening? It's the pressure of the case, man. The pressure of the case is getting to me. I'm just trying to find some way to make things better, and like I can't help but think about the case. Good lord, she's getting better. What the hell, man? Believe this is the double, I think. Double 16. Single 11, double 16? Really?
Yes.
32. Oh, I see. Double 6. I think this is double. I think. Damn it! I got a double 10. Or 8, rather. She's gonna beat me. I can't believe she's gonna beat me. She's gonna beat me. Watch. She says she's not that good, yet she actually kind of kicks ass. She says she's not that good. Damn it, you won. I beat you. I was really trying my best. Are you sure you're an amateur? You have a lot of control. Maybe I just have a natural talent. But I'll play you again anytime, Detective Yami. Oh, I'll see. I'll get my revenge. Oh, damn right, I'm gonna get my revenge. No, beautiful. You think you can? You think that just because you're beautiful, I'm gonna let you win? And you think that just because you're beautiful, I'm gonna just, you know? Thanks, Akase-san. That was fun. I hope to come by again and whisk me off to do some fun. Oh, I'm wanting to that rematch. Who's the other lady though? Who are the other girlfriends? I don't know where the other girlfriends are at though. Okay, all right. Let me see if I can. Does she sleep in the school or something like that? What is she doing here? Her and the nurse. Like no cases, anything for me, anything at all. All right. You folded like a stack of cards in an earthquake. It's so true. I was trying my best, and she still kicked my ass, dude. Never mess with a school nurse, dude. She will definitely kick your ass if you're not careful. Never go easy on girls, man. They will use you and manipulate you in games like that, bro. Just always try your best. Plus, you don't want to make it like you're patronizing them and all that too, so. Go easy on me, she says. Alright. Since we got that done, what other... We can't get the sound because it's daytime, which it needs to be daytime, which is stupid, but that's fine. Let's go on to the UFO thing right here. Here it is. Okay, oh, that's actually pretty... It's pretty close by, actually, so let's see what we got. Ooh. Watch the skies, apparently. Something about a UFO or something like that. Look, 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 there it is. Apparently we got a UFO. Now hold still, you little bastard. Hold still. That's a drone. No, wait, that can't be. That movement's way too rapid. Hey, stupid, there's a UFO here. What are you trying to do? Oh. Okay, asshole, you want some of this? The UFO is going to take my side because it's going to be me against all these brutes. And then it's going to say, wow, this poor mortal is actually trying his best. Alright. Alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on, wait. I know what you're saying, Ziggy. Bear with me for a moment. There's a UFO, guys, and we want to fight. Wait. Whoa. Boss. Reminds me of Hilda from Fire Emblem. She says she is dainty and not strong, but she crits like it's no one's business. That's funny. That is very funny. Yeah, that's a UFO. Whoa, it's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. I already did, though. What? Where'd it go? What? Wait, I'm sorry. What's going on? I can't see anything now. Just because of my health? What? Wait, what? Is this a glitch? Is this a glitch or something like that? Retake the picture. I can't see it though. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What the fudge? Hold on. Where'd it go? This is like Pokemon Snap. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay, RT. Dude, this is like Pokemon Snap. It's like aware that I'm trying to get a picture of it. The problem is it blends so well with the frickin'... Wait, oh my god, I can't... I always think it's a light bulb or something like that, and I can't see it. Where's that? Hold still, you little bastard. I can't frickin' see you. Wait. I can't do it. No, stop. Stop. Forget it. Forget it. Maximum zoom. Retake the picture. Max zoom. Where the hell? Dude! Let me take it. Oh, it has to stop? Why? Let me see if I can wait for it. There we go. Gotcha. Perfect. Got it. Don't shoot where it is. Shoot where it's gonna be. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Z. You're right. Nice. Couldn't have got a better shot. Is this real though? It sure be something if it was, but seems like it might be phony. I mean, I thought it was a drone, but the fact that it moves that quickly though, I don't know. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes. Tokioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about the UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki Senpai. Actually, about his father. What about him? Well, it's... Yabuki Senpai seems to believe he's been abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. What? Yabuki Senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. What is going on? She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turns out he really was. Wow. He wanted to disappear to get away from the consequences. What a fucking scumbag. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. With all the publishing royalties and TV appearances fees. Wow, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here at Eugene, just days before the disappearance. Could you imagine how upsetting that's going to be to him when we report this? This is so wild. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki Senpai, he's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens. I wonder if he's actually saying that to kind of cope with the fact that his father was kind of a scumbag or something. I think it's a coping mechanism. Unfortunately, I really do believe that, you know. That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. I wonder if that's the case. And I think that he's lying to his son, and I think that the son's actually falling for the lies. Like, I wonder. That's kind of fucked up, actually. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he's actually abducted. That is so messed up, though. That's pretty out there, but if Yabuki-kun's really talking about, I guess we can chalk it up to chalk it up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So what is that you want? So what is it you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. Thank you. That's correct. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. I agree. I completely agree. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs from him and they end up being authentic, that'd be the case where two things could happen. Two things can be real. One, UFOs exist. Two, his father could have actually been cheating on him regardless. And three, the fact that they were they happened together at the same time, completely coincidental. It was a happy accident. I don't want to say catastrophe, but it could be a happy accident, you know. And they end up being authentic. Who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. It's so true. I definitely understand where you're coming from. But if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why is that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. I agree. Once I found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up. Will do. But, what if the UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. We would have to evolve. We would have to further somehow wrestle with that fact. Okay, I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures for Yabuki's sake. I wonder if I can find them and post online about recent sightings. Interesting. Now we're already 3 hours and 4 minutes into the stream. 3 hours and 6 minutes. So we're gonna keep going into Chinatown, and maybe we'll see if we can do more. Thing is, I kind of want to do this side job here, the Paradise VR upgrade, but the problem is I don't have the proper stuff for it. Oh, you know what? There's the Kappa statue that the guys need to go to Sirio High School. Dance practice. I need to do more dance practice. So, okay, what we're going to do, befriend a cat. We still need to befriend a cat. And there's a guy with a kappa. So we'll do that. I do know there are some cats over here, so we're going to do that. And we're going to find the guy with the kappa if he's available. I saw him running up and down. Let me see if there's any rumors around here that's kind of interesting. There's the Kappa guy. Look, there he is. Stop. The hell's the runner got? Ah, Kappa statue. Wait, no. So I guess we gotta pursue him now? Yeah, we gotta pursue him. Dude, come back with that. That's not yours. Get back here. Did I say that I love the music to this game? Excuse me. Get back here, dude. Only got one case going on when we were looking for another one, but here we are doing this, so I ain't gonna complain. Excuse me? Get back here, dude. Oh, crap. I forgot to... Bring back that Kappa statue, you son of a bitch. Look out. Look out again. We got this guy. Oh, come on, dude. I forgot about the... I missed the energy drink right here. Like I said, the very jazzy music. I love it. Get back here, dude. There he is. Hey. What? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and kind of got in the zone there. What's your... Was that your routine, running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training while I do my 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed I was just right. It was the right weight for me, so I decided to test it out. Oh, okay. And how did it work out for you? Well, obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and it kind of messes with my forearms, so not the best fit. And it took me asking you for you to figure that out. And it took me to asking you for you to figure that out. Maybe I'll try to run with dumbbells strapped to my legs. Yeah, that... my head hurts. Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You're trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright. Gotta get my heart race back up. See you around. This guy, I can't believe this dude. Takes all kinds of people, and all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever, I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Thank you very much for reaching out to us. I've come to for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. No problem. And that was that. So, 6 left to track down. Where should I look next? Guess we're going to look at... I guess we're going to look at the chatter, or whatever it's called, to see who else has got some Kappa statues. Something like that. Excuse me. Oh, we're going to try to befriend a cat right here. There. Oh, aren't you new? Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name. I will call him Boss. You have inherited the title of Big Boss. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Good kitty. Oh, I got 500 SP for that. Very nice. I can't do anything, though. I'm just trying to wait to see if they actually bring a conversation that's going to give me some job or something like that. Jokes. Anything like that? No, nothing? Endurance. Wait, what? Please just stop. No? Nothing like that? Okay. I think that's good for now. Let me... Anything more with kappas? Noise? The guy with the kappa over there, but kappa in the trash? Hey, dude. Hey, drop this. Yeah, thank you. What was that? It looked like a card for one of the games here. I don't know, but oh well. We'll figure it out in time. Yosha. Ah, look at that. I'll be damned. Someone just a kappa statue. It's close by to where we chased the guy. I should let Kodama-san know. It's the same spot where we practically chased the guy here. Thank you for reaching out to us. For you know what. Please let me know. Yeah, no problem. That's 3 down now. 3 more to go. I've got 5 more to go. Excuse me. I don't know why I thought that. Never mind. Anyways, let's just carry on to Chinatown, I suppose. See if we can find the guy. I really want to find more squirrels, to be honest, because apparently those squirrels give us the ability to find more game passes, so we can do the virtual reality game and all that. A bit more. Quick collect the hidden videotape, get a score of 30,000, and collect the letters skate scattered across the level. Wait, what is that about? Where is that from? Do I know this? Is it supposed to be like a mini game from in here, something like that, or what? All in 10 minutes. Wait, what? Where's that supposed to be from? Is that from... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Tony Hawk's Underground. Yeah, yeah. I remember Tony Hawk's Underground. That was a good game too, actually. I never cared too much about sports and all that, but that was a good game. I actually liked Tony Hawk's Underground. It had a pretty good story too, like a story for like any sports enthusiast or skateboard enthusiast. Here we go. A sidekick.
桜井だよ。そうでしたね。お前、ここにいるのは偶然じゃねえだろ。
Correct.
鼻の利く仲間がいるんです。で、そいつらも俺も今回の警察の動きに嫌な匂いを感じてる。なんだと？沢先生の件で警察が RK を追わないのはなんでです？それとも俺が知らないだけでもう調べ終わったんですか？こんなとこで話せることじゃねえ。
Easy guy. Let's calm down now.
警察が真っ当に機能しているか怪しいんだ。おとなしく言うことを聞く義理はないよ。なんだと？桜井、俺はちょっと便所だ。先に署へ戻ってろ。え？お前も来るだろ、八神。そろそろ証言したい時間のはずだ。ええ。言われてみれば。
I kind of like this guy. He ain't bad. He may be kind of a lousy cop, but at least he kind of gets it. Sakurai needs to like chill out. He's sometimes a bit of a hothead, but really not bad. Hey, we went over to the river. Nice. Just like what happened with Arakawa.
クソみてえな話をしなきゃなんねんだ。景色くらいは良くなきゃな。
Yeah, quite.
県警は沢先生の件、本気で桑名が犯人だと考えてるんですか？
Of course not.
半分で指名手配なんかしねえよ。札も出てる。桑名一人だけに。その本名は北方優。ずっと偽名でいた挙句、事件のあった時刻、昔の教え子の殺害現場に来てた。
But it wasn't him that did it, though.
俺の目から見ても十分怪しい野郎だね。RK の相馬はどうです？あいつだって周辺の防犯カメラに映ってたはずです。先生のマンションに入ってくとことか。
Right.
映ってなかったよ。
What do you mean he wasn't?
なバカな。いや、言い方が悪かった。現場周辺で。
Bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
なんですそれ。三越場殺しが起きて以来、警察の上の連中はとにかく政治ってやつに構って。
Of course.
警視庁とどっちが江原を取り調べるか、手柄取り合ってる頃までは俺もまだ理解できた。だが、殺人動画が出てからはガタガタだ。今回の沢先生の件についちゃ、もう訳がわからねえ。
It looks like the higher ups are having a hard time. It looks like the higher ups are having a hard time actually trying to be honest.
で何か事件の真相を隠そうとしてる。隠せるつもりでいる。
It will fucking bring everything down when it's released.
何の話です。警察が組織ぐるみで何か隠
This is
してる。
so crazy.
まず沢先生が殺された現場周辺の防犯映像だが、押収後に警察内部の誰か
What the fuck?
RK の連中が映ってたであろう部分のデータが。
Someone erased it? Someone was tampering it with evidence then.
防犯映像消した。ああ。残ってたのは桑名がマンションを出ていく姿だけだ。お前が映ってた部分も消されてたよ。
What?
事件の前後、防犯映像に映ってた不審者は桑名一人。
In that context, yes, but that's not the whole truth.
防犯映像を消したんだ。 誰ならそんな真似ができる。
お前も手引け、八神。三越場の件も沢先生の件も追うだけ無駄だ。
This is like Chinatown, dude. This is so crazy. Like corruption up at the top right here. This really reminds me of Chinatown.
おまけに多分こいつは最悪のケースだが、桑名はこの先事故に遭うぞ。
何？
This is so crazy.
見つかったが最後、うっかり何かの弾みで警官たちに殺される。
This is so crooked.
死んじゃいましたとかな。どうも警察の上にいる誰かは桑名に消えてもらいたいらしい。
あんた本気で言ってんのか？
桑名は何かでかい力にロックオンされてる。だが消されると予想がついても止めようがねえ。俺はもう他の事件を追うよ。お前も組織の一員になりゃわかる。
Hold on, wait. This one case is closed, Farza.
自分の身内がどうしようもなく腐ってたら見ないふりするしかねえだろ。
That is so crazy.
俺はさ、もっとわかりやすい悪党を捕まえてまっとうな刑事でいたいんだよ。
ざけんな！臭いもんに蓋をして身内以外の悪党にだけ正義面で説教垂れんのか？あんたそれでも刑事かよ！
てめえ、誰に向かって口聞いてんだこの野郎！
まだ話は終わってねえだろう、鍋さん。防犯映像を消すことができんのは誰だ？うっかり桑名を殺させたいのは誰なんだ？
そいつを知ってお前に何ができんだ？エボ探偵
Dude.
引け八神。お前のためにも言ってんだ。
俺のためなら手を引くなと言ってほしい。
Dude, this is so good.
もううんざりなんだよ。バカ野郎が。
This is so good. I kind of respect this guy. I kind of respect Kanagawa, man. Like, I get it, but this is not fucking right, dude. I got him. I can do this. Oh, no, you gotta be shitting me. I cannot. Well, god dang, dude. He really threw me over. I did not think that would actually happen. That was just a one-hit KO right there. Allows you to EX. Yeah, no kidding. Police brutality coming right up. Practically, dude, he just threw me right in the river right there. Now I'm right there with Arakawa-san. I'm just right there floating there. Arakawa-san's right there looking at me like, first time and all that. Let's do it again. That was funny. That was great. I was not expecting that to happen. Here we go again. Sorry about the Nabe-san, this is for your own good. Okay, watch it. I'm gonna watch. There we go. I understand. Okay, I understand how it works now. Whoa. There we go. My turn. My turn. Oh, watch it. Gotta watch it. Don't make me hurt you. Hoorah! Gotcha. Wow. This is getting really, really scandalous, man. This is getting so scandalous. Who is it? Who's making the shots? Who's pulling the strings?
鍵閉めてたドアを破られて自宅に押し入られました。そこへ入ってったのが RK の相馬です。アイスピックを突きつけられて怖かったでしょ。
Jesus Christ, could you imagine that too?
開きっぱなしの目には涙が溜まっていました。なのに警察は相馬を追わずに桑名を追ってる。そこの刑事は違う犯人だと分かってるのにどうしようもないことだという。
And the cops were there that were there know he isn't a suspect and say that their hands are tied.
なら俺が彼女に代わって声を上げ続けます。それを止めに来るやつが真犯人とその黒幕だ。
なるほど。そうかも。
でももしその黒幕に心当たりがあんなら事前に聞いておきたいんですけどね、鍋さん。警察の中に誰か桑名を殺したい奴がいるわけですか？
沢先生の件を調べ始めるとすぐ県警の上から犯人はこいつだと資料が降りてきた。それはお前が名指しした相馬の資料じゃなかった。通称便利屋の桑名北方優の資料だった。
Who did it?
おかしいよな。事件直後
Correct.
現場にいる
It's
俺らより
absolute
先に
corruption.
お偉いさんたちが犯人分かっちまったってんだからよ。
その北方の情報は誰から？
俺は知らん。ただ公安筋の情報とだけ説明があった。
Public security, huh?
警察庁のな。
公安？
公安. The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. Bro, we're getting in deep into the darkness here. Like, we're in the heart of darkness. Not the heart of the Yakuza or the gangs, dude, but of the government right here. This is absolute corruption right here. Absolute scandal. I kind of want to watch Chinatown after this. This is so good. They don't hunt criminals so much as to gather intel and analyze gather intel and analyze it to maintain peace. Does this have something to do with the Daidoji or something like this? Or something like that? I wonder. Gather intel and analyze it to maintain the...
沢先生の件をなんで公安が？
ああ。
どうも連中のお目当てはカムロ町の半グレ RK の犯罪者ネットワークらしい。東上会ってヤクザが解散して犯罪者たちがどんどん地下に潜って。
Well, of course.
で、公安としちゃそいつらの動向を把握するには RK を捕まえるより泳がせて監視し続ける方がいい。どうせ悪党なんていくら捕まえたってすぐ次のが出てくるんだからな。
公安は RK を潰したくないってこと。だから沢先生の事件に目をつぶるっていうのか。
もしたった一件の殺しで RK を一網打尽にしたらまた新しい情報源を見つけなきゃならんからな。あくまで公安の立場で言えばだ。
バカな。
もちろん大っぴらにそう言ってるわけじゃねえ。
Of course.
公安によると沢先生を殺したのが RK でないことは確かだとさ。
Of course. Wait, hold on. So they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushes? If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they'd have to find a new source of fucking crazy, outright insanity. But of course, they won't admit that to the public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed.
その根拠は
ないんだよ、それが。おまけに RK の相馬ってのを警視庁に問い合わせたが、何の記録も出てこねえ。前科も戸籍も写真の一枚さえもな。
つまり
He just came out of fucking nowhere like that?
相馬和樹って男は
Man knows.
記録上存在しないってことだ。それが元々なのか。
He just popped out of nowhere, just causing all sorts of trouble then, or what?
代わりに公安は桑名の資料をすぐに一式揃えて送りつけてきやがった。そしてそいつが沢先生を殺した星だと上に号令をかけさせた。
そんな理屈が通るのかよ。
要するに桑名は RK の身代わりだ。
See?
公安は沢先生の件をそれで幕引きにしたいとなると、あとは桑名さえ黙っててくれりゃ帳尻を合わせられる。
あんたはだから桑名が事故に遭うって。
ああ、臭いもんは全部水に流しゃ蓋を閉める必要もなくなる。
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa Sensei's murder. It's not, I mean, to me that's not surprising, but that's so crazy. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they got rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
公安って具体的には誰なんだ。そいつの名前は。
あいにくそこまで知らせてもらっちゃいない。俺はお前が考えているよりずっと下っ端なんだよ。
Wow. Who would know then?
はい、渡辺。偉人帳でか。ん？そうか。わかった。また何かあったら電話してくれ。
What was that about?
桑名が現れた。偉人帳でさっき目撃情報ありだ。
あいつがこっちに戻ってきてる。
まだ裏は取れてねえかな。
場所は
福徳町。コミジュルって連中がいるコリアンタウンだ。今、
Oh
警察が
boy.
向かってる。
Oh boy.
韓国語でクモの巣って意味だと。見たことねえか。建増しした廃墟みたいなやつ。
Right, right.
そこに桑名がいたって。
俺から聞いたって誰にも言わねえよな。
Get what from where?
そんなに暇じゃないよ。このままだと桑名は事故に遭う可能性があるんだろ。だからあんたは俺に奴の居場所を教えてくれた。
あいつに会えたら言ってやれ。お前を狙ってんのは天下の公安だってな。
This is so crazy. This is so nuts. Something higher than the police. It's public security. So I'm not exactly sure what public security is compared to what we have in the US, but I'm assuming something probably close up to the FBI or what have you. Actually, let me do some research really quickly so that way I can share the information. In Japan, they have public security. What is that in our systematic bureaucracy in the West, in the US? Is that like CIA or something like that? Abe era radical transformation of national security. The term public security in Japan does not have a single direct parallel to the US system because it spans multiple distinct functions that are separated across different US agencies. Domestic counterintelligence and subversive activities. Japan's Public Security Investigation Agency, PSIA, investigates groups deemed threats to the domestic order such as far left or far right extremists and cults. What the fuck? It's closest equivalent to the FBI's domestic terrorism and counterintelligence subdivisions. That's what I was saying. It sounds like very, based off of the descriptions I'm getting, it sounds very much like the FBI. which monitors domestic extremist groups and foreign intelligence operations within the U.S. Honestly, I don't even trust the FBI, dude. They've been doing such a shit job, an absolute shit job on actually getting actual agents, terrorists in the U.S. So they're doing an absolute shit job. So I don't trust the FBI either, or the CIA. Don't take it from me. Take it from a few of my buds that were in the Air Force that have already talked about this. Some of them said that they wanted to join the FBI. They were very enthusiastic about it, but when they started looking into some of the things that the FBI does, man, suddenly they went really quiet, you know. Let me see here. Police intelligence and anti-terrorism, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, and Police Intelligence and Anti-Terrorism, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Public Security Bureau. Jesus Christ, that's a freaking long title. Focuses on counterterrorism, organized crime, and political unrest. The function is parallel to FBI's counterterrorism division and the intelligence divisions of major cities' police departments like NYPD, Intelligence Bureau, which gather information on threats to public safety. Political neutrality and oversight. Japan's National Public Safety Commission, NPSC, is a civilian body that oversees national police agency to ensure political neutrality. The U.S. has no direct equivalent. Instead, the police oversight and political neutrality are managed through local civilian review boards, state-level attorney general offices, and congressional oversight committees. Key distinction in the U.S. These roles are fragmented among the FBI, the DHS, state, and local entities. In Japan, Koan is a unified bureaucratic category that combines political surveillance and counterterrorism and police oversight under one administrative umbrella. That sounds terrifying. A structure stemming from post-war efforts to prevent the return of pre-war authoritarian police powers. That is wild, dude. So basically, we're talking about like a whole system that covers all of that. That to me sounds like a nightmare. All bureaucracy, dude. An absolute cancer. 10,000. Do we have any more 10,000? So we got another one for Boost Gauge EXC, right? Another EX gate. Okay, nice. I'll take that right there. Another one. Increases damage of EX actions during EXP boost. Oh, I see. Cool. Very good. We still got more battle bonus. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm no friends of the bureaucracy, dude. I can't stand them. What the hell? Really? Out of the way, ladies. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Nice. Tap out, father mucker, like that one guy in the UFC did. That's it. You really want the route of violence then, do you? Alright. Look for Quan in Gomijul. I need to have, some earthworm, nice. Potato. 4-leaf clover, nice. A rose. Oh, I found a rose. A pansy. That means I can easily grant it to our guy. Where's he at? Unless they're not going to give it to us because we need to go do this quest for him. Imayas, they're not gonna give it to us. I'll try, but I don't think they'll give it to us. Corone potato. Yeah, exactly, right? Which clip was that from again? What was she doing? I remember seeing a cute little MMD clip of Teto grabbing potatoes, and I just remembered that. Potato. Why would you do that? 'Cause we're out of potatoes. All right. Can I? Are you or materials? Wait, no. I want to give you the rose that you needed. That's all. These are the extracts to be super helpful. But I wanted to give you a rose. I guess I gotta come back. I guess I gotta come back when we're not on an important quest because they won't allow me to do any of this. So we'll get him the rose later. We only got 20 minutes left, so actually let's get this over with as quickly as possible because I want to save Kuano. This is kind of a big deal. So we're gonna head back to the Golmi Jewel. That's your girl's old place there, Ziggy. Excuse me? Give me that. Wait. I think Xianghua though is like she's long gone. Ow! That hurt. Alright, let's try again. Okay, we're close. No. Keep going. Actually, before we go there, I want to head over to the pharmacy and get something to eat, actually, just in case. We have no idea exactly what we're going to walk into. I just want to be prepared. Where's the restaurant here? Oh, here it is. Give it here, give it here, give it here. Thank you. Just want to eat something here. Nice Chinese food, that's all. Konnichiwa. Oh, ni hao ma. Excuse me, this is all Chinese. Yu tian. Irasha. Ni hao ma. Let's get some wine too.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Gochisou-sama.
Gochisou-sama. Do itashimashite. Bye bye. Kyotsukete. I love Chinese food, ladies and gentlemen. I love Chinese food. Sumimasen. I kind of, you know, it's one thing I kind of miss about dining is that I cannot have Chinese food like I want to anymore. It makes me kind of sad. Or maybe I should do my research to see if there's any good, if there is any Chinese food that I can have actually. I'll take 3 of those. 3. We got plenty of sake. Right. Alright, let's get back to work. We gotta save him. Because government corruption is coming along the way. The wicked never sleep after all. Look out. Look out, ladies and gentlemen. Look out, look out. Okay, why is my game going kind of half-assing with the graphics and all that? What's happening? Really, fellas? Get out of the way. Trying to solve a case, you're getting in the frickin' way, my guy. Alright, let me try again. FPS. Alright, let's go. We gotta stop them. We gotta stop them. Fast. Not now, assholes. What's going on now? Yeah, I heard.
コミジュルだろ。今向かってるとこだ。
おお、さすがですな。というわけで、すでに警察が
Damn it, we gotta sneak in then.
始めています。
マジか。
包囲してから徐々に網を狭めて桑名さんを捕まえるつもりでしょう。八神氏、どうされます？
Probably sneak in.
そいつを手配してるのは公安らしい。で、鍋さんによると、桑名が捕まったら何か事故が起きる。
事故？
とにかく警察より先に桑名を見つけたい。つくもあいつのとこまでナビ頼めるか？
わかりました。では八神氏はそのまま小見汁に向かってくだされ。僕は周辺の状況を確認してみます。あ、杉浦氏も派遣しますので。
わかった。よろしく。
All right. Wow, they really did block the whole area off. Look at that. Wow, does this take you back, Ziggy?
八神氏どうぞ。
ああ、多分小見汁の前に着いた。
ええ。こちらドローンから見ておりますぞ。
警察が道を塞いでる。どっか小見汁に入れるルートは？
ご安心を。侵入ルートの調べはついてますぞ。
Yeah, where at?
ここは慎重。さすがだな。で、どうすればいい？
バリケードの手前、白い車が止まっているのが見えますかな？
You mean the truck?
あれか。
車の脇にかろうじて人が通れる隙間があります。そこから中に入れますぞ。窮屈かもしれませんが、八神氏の身のこなしをもってすれば問題ありますまい。
What?
了解。けど、さすがに人目が気になるな。
それについてはお任せを。
いたぞ、こっちだ。
All right, now's my chance. Thanks, Sukuma. Okay, so I got it. Is that really how we're gonna get through this? That was rather simple. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. That just looks way too simple. Way too simple. Just way too simple. Way too simple. Too easy. Yeah, these stealth sections, like, I don't know, the stealth feels kind of the weak to me because they don't feel quite like Metal Gear or even like The Last of Us, really, or anything like that. They're kind of like these really easy to do stealth stuff. I'm out of work. Sold a new collector's edition of Mad magazine. It's cool. They only released 17 of those. Nice. They sold. I'm sorry. I misread that. I thought it was useful. Are you kidding me? I love Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell was one of those lost treasures we will never be able to get ever again, and I'm kind of saddened by that. I love Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell was just those masterpiece games. I love Splinter Cell.
工事用のフェンスに囲まれた奥が小見汁のようです。ドアが1箇所設置されているので、そこから中に入ってください。
How am I going to do that with those guys in there? I was such a huge fan of Splinter Cell that I actually owned one of the novels, Operation Barracuda, I believe it was called. So it was entertaining. It's not like in-depth reading, but it was still fun to read. So I still enjoyed it. EX44, very nice, very nice. Oh look, kitty. So yeah, it was still a fun read and all that. Just yeah, it's not profound reading, but it was still a good read. But I love Splinter Cell, dude. I need to play only finish Blacklist. Oh, dude, you've got to play the old one. So good. Blacklist, I haven't finished it. It's not the same thing though. It's definitely not the same thing. After I believe it was Convictions. Convictions was good, but it was definitely not the same Splinter Cell. I still love the old ones a bit more. Chaos Theory was my favorite one. Chaos Theory was my favorite one. Chaos Theory was so great. I loved Chaos Theory. I never got to play the ones after that though, unfortunately. It's just too easy. It's not too, you know, it's not too in-depth as a stealth system, but it works, I suppose. Phew, didn't get busted. I need to write my grilled cheese moon story tonight. Yeah, I gotta finish up. I gotta do my Amazing Digital Circus review still. Unfortunately, I'm kind of a bit mad about this. I only got about 9 minutes, so we'll do the best we can. So this is the Golmiju. Kuwana should be somewhere inside this building. It's so crazy seeing these buildings again. Interference. Great. Technical difficulties. Now? I think it's interference. I guess I'll have to make my way on my own. I don't think it's technical difficulties. I think it's interference. I wonder, we're probably going to go in the same building we were in the previous game. Look at that. This really reminds me of Chinatown. Makes me kind of want to watch the movie again while I'm doing other stuff. That's a great film, but dude, the scandal, the corruption, it's so good. This game has me pulling. It has me pulling in lots of different places all in one go. Notice the lighting that they use for this that kind of guides you to where to go. Everything else is all dark and corroded, but this is the only place with the light. So that's some not good game design to tell you where to go. Always using lighting for that sort of stuff. It's got me pulling in all sorts of directions. It's asking me existential questions. It's asking me like these philosophical questions. It's asking me questions about ethics and all that. It's such a good game. Who the hell are these guys? That's not arcade, is it? Who are these guys? Sugiura! What are you doing here? Wow, yeah. Scared the bejeebus out of me, my dude. Oh, so they are RK. Okay. They're probably gonna set up the accident for him. Yeah, they're setting up the accident. They're setting up the accident for him to die. Some cops are working. It's true. It's corruption. This is so scandalous. Absolute corruption. I'll explain later. Just yeah. It's all an act. It's all corruption. It's all corruption, baby. Probably because it is. It's the only place that's abandoned and no one would come to look for him. Chunky bar at work. I wouldn't. I can't eat chunky bars just because I'm on a specific diet. I'm trying to stay away from carbs and all that. So where do I go? Oh, from here. I see. This wasn't available in the previous game, so that's new. That was easy. Good lord, they're everywhere.
でもあれだけ探してるってことはクワナの手がかりは掴んでないんじゃないか。
なるほど。じゃなるべく先回りしないとね。
What if he was never here to begin with?
他に行けるところもなさそうだし、あの階段を登ろうか。
Ah. You don't think they're gonna spot us, do you? Oh boy, we're heading into the heart of it all. Excuse me. You know anything where I can research Japanese motorcycle gangs? You asked me about this yesterday. I know I mentioned specifically the female or so. I mean, bro, the only thing I can say is probably just look it up on the Google and all that, YouTube. That's what I'd be doing every time I do research on a project. Always be asking AI, Google, YouTube, any of that. That's the best I can do. I wish I had omnipotential power so I can see everything everywhere all at once, but it ain't gonna be the case. So.
これ以上は登れなさそうだな。
八神さん。
お。
下からも RK が来たみたい。
このフロアで他のルートを探そう。
Nope, never seen them. A viable route. Well, first, let me get this. I had no idea that they would actually have that, so... Oh, you're talking about Judy Han from Street Fighter. Yeah, I thought you were talking about a certain outfit that they wear in these bicycle gangs. No, I've never seen it, though. She's hot, too, by the way. Oh, I should be able to jump over that. Let's see if I can get past here. You can. Bro, you're Yagami... Takayuki Yagami, you can do it. Maybe I can get higher up this way. You got this, bro. You got this. Let me see here. Yeah, that seems to be the only one, so we'll do that. Yeah, I have a friend who loves her too. I think I'm more of a Chun-Li or a Cammy sort of. Dude, this guy's like Ezio Auditore over here. I'm either a Chun-Li or a... Uh-huh. Either a Chun-Li or a Cammy sort of guy. The ladies of Street Fighter are great. Suguta didn't pick an easy way to do this. Now, not that we have much choice. Time to move. So we're gonna go up, I suppose. Luckily, we did upgrade our grip, so we should be fine. We're just gonna be quick about this, though, of course. Oh, for God. Oh, okay, not good. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Slide down the pipe? We can't? Okay, fine. Judy is greater than Chun-Li, greater than Cammy. It's your opinion, man, but obviously, Chun-Li do with those legs, I don't know, man. Like, Judy has good legs too, don't get me wrong, but Chun-Li, man, always been the OG with that. Can show that warrior spirit, but also a bit of that feminine side too, and that's why I kind of love her about it. Cammy is great just because she's British and hot. Drop. I can jump there, right? There we go. Are you for real? Oh! I gotta start all over again? What sort of checkpoint is that? What recent writing have you done? Not much. All I did was my Amazing Digital Circus review. Still working on it. I'm just getting really pissed off though because everything in life seems to be happening all at once. I gotta make calls, I gotta make contacts, I gotta try to see if I can get my stuff going for the VA so that way I can get back to education, which is starting to really piss me off because it's a very slow process and no one seems to be doing it right properly and all that. I mean, I got some leads, but it's getting so ridiculous. Those have been more my priorities than writing. So I wanted to get going with that, but just been so busy lately. Starting to piss me off. I watched the film. I didn't get it. The frog felt suggestive. Wait, for the Amazing Digital Circus you're talking about, or which one? Do I go up here? What do I do? Oh, I keep going here. The frog felt suggestive, as in like in a sexual sort of way. I mean, doesn't really surprise me. It is Goose Works and Glitch and all that. Did you see the episodes before that though? That's the real question. Because if you don't watch the episodes before it, it's gonna come off as a bit. I saw all of them. Okay, okay.
僕らがどうなってんだここは。全然人もいねえ。案内しろや。八神さん、あいつら R 系っぽいね。
捕
まっても面倒だな。
どうする？やっちゃう？
なあ。
I suppose. So yeah, I thought the movie I thought it was good. It just could have ended better in my opinion. There's a lot that was missing that I really wish they would have talked about, but they didn't. And I don't know if it's because they're trying to do lore theory stuff, which is kind of like an excuse for weak writing or lazy writing. So I thought it was all right though. I hated literally all of them and started initially just an attempt to talk to some antisocial guy at college, just wanted buddies. What happened? I didn't get the ending. You literally hated all the episodes? How come why'd you hate it? I thought they were pretty good. Episode 3 is definitely my favorite one. That one I think is really good. Okay, can I? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Can't finish them off. What questions do you have about the ending? Maybe I'll try to answer them. I thought the ending was okay. They're stuck in there. They're forever stuck in the circus. They will never be able to get out.
こっちにも部屋があるよ。ちょっと調べてみてもいいかも。
Sure, can I save? I may have to log off soon, actually. We're at our 4 hour and 2 minute mark. It just felt like I didn't want to be around any of the characters. Dialogue was bad. How it was bad? I disagree. I thought it was really good. And I like the characters. I like Pomni, you know. I thought they were pretty good. I'm not sure what was wrong with it, you know. I know some people were kind of put off by the voice acting. They thought it was kind of like amateur voice acting, which was fine. I was okay with it, actually. I thought that was good right there. Why did they get on a bus? Was that a slideshow? No, it was just literally to show what they were doing in their own time. It was kind of like a little bonus fan service thing, so that was okay, you know. I love Kinger, by the way. Kinger was my favorite character of them all. It really was nothing. It just shows that it was kind of like a little homage, show them grouped together, doing their normal everyday thing, and then going off doing their own thing. That's their actual real selves in the real world. Their conscious constructs is stuck in the circus forever, you know. It was all these characters in pain all the time. It was them being in a sort of existential crisis all the time because they know that they're never going to get out. What was up with the fish at the beginning? The fish. What fish? It seems hardly related to Harlan Ellison. I don't think it was. It's kind of the opposite of Harlan Ellison's "I have no mouth and I must scream," where the closest you get to that would be episode 8, where the AI goes absolutely berserk and tries to like literally torture everyone. We saw that in episode 8. That episode I felt really dirty watching, actually. Okay, we're at our 4 hour mark, but I kind of want to see what's going to happen. So we saved it. I want to see what happens next, so we're actually going to see what happens next. A little sneak preview, and then we'll call it a day. There was a fish that talked about being legally dead for a long time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's okay. You're talking about the poorly 3D rendered fish. So that was kind of like a cameo by Zach Hadelson, because Zach Hadelson has that infamous voice that sounds like it's very, I can't remember what it's like, snory or something like that. So that whole thing of him was just like giving telling people to please silence their cell phones during the video, and it was kind of like a little joke thing and all that. So he plays a part in the beach episode where Pomni accidentally runs into him, and he's kind of like a side quest character saying that he was going to get the treasure chest, and but the thing is that he's kind of like a metaphor of what happens with Cain and Abel when they were trying to trick everyone thinking that they were actually going to get out. It was all just a lie. It was just a big adventure. So he's become kind of like a very popular side character that's come up from time to time, and he just kind of comes in there to tell them, hey guys, remember to silence your cell phones, you know. And it kind of goes into that little existential humor of him saying, I was dead once, I came back to life. Wasn't nice. Hey Alice, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hate to tell you, we're close to finishing the stream right here, and we're going to be calling it a night. I'm just going to give a sneak preview of what's going to happen next while I'm trying to help out Bart's understanding of the movie of the Amazing Digital Circus. Did Jax and the Frog do the act? There's no evidence that says otherwise. I don't see why. I didn't see any evidence or anyways. If anything though, it's quite the exact opposite. He pushed her away. I actually wanted to talk about how I actually ended up not liking his character when the movie came out. I'm gonna write it down. You can read it. So favorite Ruby character. We already talked about that too, brother. It was Yang. I love Yang. Okay. Love Yang. I kind of got really pissed. I kind of got mad what happened to her in the third one, but yeah, that was his role. He was supposed to be rude. The teeth guy came off as really creepy. That's kind of also the point too. So Jax was supposed to... That's the thing that kind of bothered me from the community. The communities are so weird, man. They sometimes kind of don't get it. They talked about the community was so weird because they wanted to do like a whole shipping thing with him and Jax, and they thought that Jax was this really nice guy, and only in the context of episode 1 I could make a full case that he was actually a better character than Pomni. But I knew from episode 1 he was going to be that one guy who's going to be the absolute dick in the whole series, but he was going to be just interesting enough to actually be likable, to be empathized with. And I thought they were actually doing a good job. But by the time episode 6 came in, I kind of ended up not liking him. I understood where he was coming from. I get his logistics and his psychological thinking, but I still did not end up liking him. And then up to the final episode, I didn't like him. So, but it kind of blew my mind how people did not put two and two together. Yeah, dude, he's kind of a dick. He's going to be a dick for the rest of the time. So I don't know why they were doing this whole shipping thing and they were upset about it. So it's really weird. It was really weird. All right, I forgot. Dad, my arm's cut off. I'll go get the whole milk. Yeah. One time teeth guy referenced a boy and his dog. Which one was that one? What part was that one? There's 3 kinds of people in the world, and that's the type of person that you should be. What kind of person? You mean the dick and all that? I try to be nice and all that, but if anyone tries to be very mean with me, bro, I can be pretty brutal. So sorry, Alice. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. What brings you in? Please talk to me. We're just gonna do this final send off of this chapter, and I'm gonna probably call it a day with this right here. So this is what we saw in the this is what we saw in the previous one right here. Watch Team America. There's a special 3DPA. I probably know what that is. I've never been to Team America, but I'll have to check it out then. Okay, we're just gonna. I just want a sneak preview. Then we're calling it a day. We'll be back with this tomorrow. Post-apocalyptic way. Oh, that's right. That was in episode 5, the speedrun episode where everyone gets their thing. I remember. No, I know that one. I did not know that was a reference to something. I wasn't too sure. I thought it was a Fallout reference, but yeah, I know that. I know that part. I thought that was a Fallout reference, to be honest. A Fallout and Skyrim episode.
誰もいねえ。警察の情報だろ。ガセだったのか。
おい、どうするよ。まだ探すのか。もう無理だろ。
どうする、ヤガミさん。桑名さん見つからないみたいだけど。
A Boy and His Dog is sometimes free on YouTube, but it's censored. Ah, that sucks. I'll have to check it out at some point. Isn't that based off of a book, actually? I'm starting to believe that Gooseworks is actually a kind of a fan, probably even obsessed with certain works of fictions from literary novels. That is, you know.
それってあいつらに直接話を聞くってこと？
相手はチンピラ4人だ。一人で2人ずつ。
Ah, sure.
楽勝だ。
So it's another, okay, so it's another book by Harlem's. Okay, so I think it's perfectly fine to say that Goose is definitely a fan of Harlan Ellison. I have yet to read Harlan. I actually have a copy of the, I have Mouth on my screen, but I haven't read it yet, unfortunately. A lot of stuff I need to read.
誰だてめえら。お前らがコミジュルか。
ねえ、こいつら八神さんの顔も知らないみたいよ。
これはこれで寂しいもんだな。
Oh, great. More of them. Didn't think to watch their 6.
ちょっと八神さん、急に数増えたよ。
No, more like 4. Probably 5.
そいつ八神だ。カムロ町の探偵。
探偵？
いいから捕まえろ。北方の仲間だ。オッケー、捕まえりゃいいんだな。ボコボコにしてやんよ。うっせえ、祭りだ俺。
まったく
And we're leaving it at that right now, ladies and gentlemen. I really want to know what's going to happen next, but I suppose we're going to have to wait for that on the next episode of Lost Judgment for tomorrow. So I cannot wait. I want to read it. I want to play it actually, and we'll see where that's going to take us next. So we'll call it a day for Lost Judgment. I'm invested in this game story so far. It's got me pulling me in all directions. It's so great. Zach, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bro, I love this game. I love this game. He's very angry and blatantly full of hate all the time. It's so laughably bad. He's also an atheist. I gotta read it anyway, so I gotta read it anyways. I mean, if it's gonna be that good, that's if it's gonna be something to be talked about, I gotta see it. And I don't care if he's an atheist. I'm still willing to listen to anyone right here as long as they're good. So it's great, dude. This game's got me pulling me in all directions, dude. I just want to know exactly where we could get. We should really read it together over Discord. We'll see. We'll see. I got a lot of other things, but we'll see. So you know, it's got me pulling me in all directions, dude. I really want to. You haven't read it yet, then how do you know if it's good or not? You know, or are you talking about a boy and his dog? I don't know. We'll see. I can read a chapter and you can switch off. I usually prefer reading things on my own, but we'll see. So yeah, Zach, it's got me pulling me in so many directions, whether I want to root for the bad guy or not. It's really crazy, but it's so good. So it's good. I really enjoy it. I'm just kind of sad that we're never going to see any more of it. So Alice, I didn't get to see more of you. I hope to see you again and all that. Or please hit like, subscribe, and please check it out. So please check out my channel, thedarklegend.com. I'm doing all sorts of writing stuff, trying to get into the copywriting industry and ghostwriting. If you need a writer, I'm your man. Thedarklegend.com. Please check me out right here. I'm doing Fridays now instead of Saturdays. Just the schedule's just been kind of switching for you or something like that. So I'll try to make myself available, but I'm usually working on Fridays. And I'm trying to do some other work. Maybe if you're streaming, we'll see, because I need to do some writing as well. We'll see. I'll try to make myself available. All right, guys. With that in mind, please like, favorite, subscribe, leave a comment on the video. Check me out on thedarklegend.com. I'm trying to get some more work going in. I'm also trying to get some reviews for the Amazing Digital Circus. So hope to see you guys there. And just tell me what you think about the video. What did you think about the story of this? I'm actually kind of invested in it. I really want to see this. I really see what's going to happen next. I'm just invested in it. So anything you want me to write about? No, dude, don't worry about it. I got to do the writing right now. So, all right, I got to head off. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you very much. Have yourselves a good day. Take care. God bless you all. And may the darkness watch over you and protect you always. Bye-bye. That's the way you're going to fade out music like that? Seriously? You're going to do that right there? That's it? Where's the rest of the music? Really now? Really? You're going to stop the music like that when I'm trying to sign off? All right, there we go. See y'all guys later. Bye-bye.